trying to take Oreo.
Yes!
Dang it.
17 seconds in. That's the shortest. Oreo is unclipped. Unclipped. I got a hat trick, evidently.
I'm a Bobby. I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'll tell you what. If you bring charcoal into this house one more time, I'm gonna tell you again. We are a propane family. And just like those people that want the well-done steaks, I'm gonna ask you politely but firmly to get the fuck out.
Okay, all right, hold on.
As a rating of 10 out of 10. Fuck yeah, I got knife skills for days, bitches. I can cook you food and cut you open. Wait. Ah, it works. It's late. Get it, Oliver. Excuse me, coming through. Just kind of flipping out over here. Oh my god! What the fuck? Ah! Over here.
And how careless
Dead ahead.
could
Yeah, right there in front of you. Just keep running.
and how careless
But don't kill him.
Oh! No.
Fuck you guys. Yep. The legs for the railing.
late nights, long fights, it felt right. We were alive. We would go out. We were so loud.
There's no legs for the catwalk.
Doubts. Weekends and weekdays we'd spend our own way. We were careless, we were fearless, we were reckless. Time was precious. We loved to waste
more of it fell with whatever you're doing.
wine, drinking all night, asleep by your side. Finally alive, we would just drive, never arrive. Our journey was live, staying out late, testing our fate.
There's so much wobble when you fire a gun.
We live for today, young and so bold, never get old. Screw what we're told, we can't be controlled.
Yep, there goes more of it. There it goes.
God damn, I'm being smashed.
Don't you die on me, Ricky Bobby.
There she goes.
Yeah, that's it. There she is.
What are you doing? You got stuff all over your face. You've been under my bed, haven't you?
Late now,
Haven't
I
you? You're so cute. All right.
remember everything. And how careless
Here comes the sun.
and how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be.
I can throw a pipe bomb at it.
And how careless.
Ah, run! I dropped the pipe bomb. It's next to you. No! Oh no! The pipe bombs don't throw very well.
And how careless
I'm sorry.
we could be.
You just stood back up.
How careless we could be. Remember you and me. And how careless we could
Yeah.
be.
All day and all night, we'd stay up. It felt so right. We
Nailed
were
it!
so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay. We were all right.
He's dead.
Staying away
Yes!
What is it? Done.
sunrise. We were in love. Couldn't
trying
stop
to
us.
take Oreo.
Good drug.
Yes!
We hook up
Dang
in
it.
my car.
17 seconds in. That's the shortest. Oreo is unclipped. Unclipped. I got a hat trick, evidently.
But Bobby, I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'll tell you what. If you bring charcoal into this house one more time, I'm gonna tell you again. We are a propane family. And just like those people that want the well-done steaks, I'm gonna ask you politely but firmly to get the fuck out.
Okay, all right, hold on.
As a rating of 10 out of 10. Fuck yeah, I got knife skills for days, bitches. I can cook you food and cut you open. Wait. Ah, it works. It's late. Get it, Oliver. Excuse me, coming through. Just kind of flipping out over here. Oh my god! What the fuck? Ah! Good after evening, folks. It's Friday. You know what that means? That means Forza. I really would love to get Horizon 3 done by the end of the month. I'm almost done with Blizzard Island, or Blizzard Mountain, I think. I'm hoping that they reopen the custom servers so I can do this blueprint one. Excuse me, got a hiccup already, but we will see. The endurance hero one's gonna take a minute, but tonight's goal is definitely the snowman skills and trying to complete everything down here, which we're actually gonna go try and hit some snowmen quick before we head up to that race. I think we should be able to get through the championships here on Blizzard Mountain tonight. That shouldn't be too insanely difficult, but I guess we'll find out on this episode of Dragon Ball Z.
200 yards, keep left. Keep left.
Got another snowman right there. Take an extra 3 snowmen really quick. Like, theoretically, I shouldn't have to do too much, because it's also about races. And since I still have all the stuff to do on Hot Wheels, it should be all right. But we got 7 places that we have to start championships from here. That's a car. Oh, you know, I need to message Oliver really quick while I think about it. He said he was going to have quite a bit of snow today, so I figure I should probably check in on him. Or at least attempt to.
400 yards, bear right. Keep right.
Oh, that was keep right.
In 200 yards,
I swear, I know my rights from my lefts, guys. I promise.
right. In 400 yards, turn left.
At least I think I do. I could be wrong.
Turn left. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Come on.
Turn left.
This poor truck. Continue championship.
Feel like you're nothing, but you wanna be something. But all you really need is love. I just want you to trust me if you wanna be something. Yeah. Take a look in the mirror. All you see is fear. You hear the voice in your ear. And you start to see clear. All you got thoughts near. What can you be when your feet are here when you stand right here and say no? You know you're gonna give up. You know you're gonna slow.
Bonk. I love that there's all these freaking SUVs and trophy trucks and then an Aston Martin. How have I not hit them? I'm about to. Nope. That corner's always a good time. Nailed it. Oh shit. Okay, let's see where the next event starts from. This will be the closest one, but it gives me an opportunity to smash some snowmen. Think. Gross, it's an orca.
Gross, it's a fucking something we haven't figured out.
I don't know, I kind of like yesterday's idea, honestly. I think that's the best yet. No, I just like that one better as a Discord banner. Would you stop being a bitch, even if you're good at it? Oh. I tried. Have you tried shoving a freaking screwdriver in it? Have you tried any chicken noodle soup? Did it work?
Hold on a second. No?
Let's hit the dirt. It's the Classic Rally Championship.
Classic Rally Championship. All right, let's see what a Mini Cooper can actually do. It can slide very, very, very well. I mean, it's doing better than I expected. I haven't fully crashed yet. Caleb, where'd you go? I gotta debate if I want to use other cars or if I'm just gonna run this through the entire champion. Oh, hi, you're back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Somebody was bitching because the heat got turned off.
The heat got turned off.
Yeah, so it's been 30-something degrees for the last couple of days.
Florida houses have heaters?
Yeah, believe it or not.
What? What is this malarkey? You guys don't get cold down there.
Again, it's been 30-something degrees for the last couple of
Just
days.
cuddle a manatee. Yeah, that's the answer.
Actually, you want to know the fucked up part? Even if a manatee comes and fucking like wraps itself around your leg while you're snorkeling or whatever, it is illegal to touch a manatee.
Oh,
If it is touching you, it's fine. But if you are touching it, it is illegal. Like federal offense illegal.
oh. Now I really want to touch one.
I know, right?
That's like right up there with punching a kangaroo.
Okay, why can't I? Oh, because I'm not.
Are you on the realm?
Yeah. If somebody's playing fucking shitty Forza,
I don't want to play shitty rivals. Oh, I really do want to get this one complete. I'm so fucking close with the
ones that you can get.
the Blizzard Mountain. Well, that's the thing. Oliver doesn't think they're fully shutting down the servers. He thinks it's just something's down, and because of the holiday, nobody's been around to fix it. But even if it does go down, it's gonna leave me with one achievement that I won't get, which isn't that big a deal. Also, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit the like button, and if you do, I won't trap Lunchbox in an obsidian box. I don't think I have any obsidian anyways.
You gotta figure out where else. Unless you're gonna drop it into Seaweed box, it costs you $8.
I really don't have that much obsidian. See, if I was gonna do it though, I would be an asshole and I would put like, I would do like rings of it. So it'd be like one layer of obsidian and then a space for a window, and then a layer of obsidian and a space for a window, and then a roof. But the roof would be bars. Actually, no, you could get out of that.
When Riley and I were playing, I did that with him, except for I surrounded him in dirt, and then I did it in the fucking obsidian. Even dug down one thing lower.
Oh my god.
Put obsidian underneath.
No wonder your brother doesn't like you.
He was pissed.
No wonder he doesn't like you.
It was hilarious.
I believe it.
Alright, I don't want to hear you, bitch. I am making a fucking stone square at the moment.
As long as you're gonna have the intentions to change it, I don't give a shit. This dude had a stone square for like 2 years and didn't touch it.
Well, this stone square is an entrance to a staircase that takes you down to my level. That you can go all the way down and then walk into my house.
Okay, that's fine.
And
Just
eventually-
decorate it with like bushes or something.
Eventually, it's just right now I'm looking at it. Because I keep getting lost on my way to the fucking.
You would never.
So I am currently working on.
Start calling you Lost Box.
Your fucking realm is like somebody took fucking a Minecraft server and blew it up in like 7 spots.
Yeah, that's kind of accurate.
God damn it, I fell again. My bad.
If it's not getting lost, it's death by falling. Thanks, gravity.
This is gravity. How can you fuck me up?
Now gravity's fucking me after I'm already directionally challenged.
I'm actually not actually trying. I just don't know.
Dude, even like the realm is huge, so even I'm sometimes directionally challenged in it.
Oh shit, this guy is calling me. Give me a second.
You just don't like me. Winner. Oh shit.
Here comes the monster waiting in there. Heart rate is rising, some call it scared. You'll feel the chill start raising your hairs. It's too late, you're here now. I hope that you're prepared, cause there's no
They're both all the way down here, which means snowman skills, so I'm not gonna use the mini. Because I feel like the snowmen are just gonna destroy that little thing. Excuse me. I shouldn't be this tired already. We're just gonna bully all the NPCs. It's just a good idea. I hate when it does that. We're just gonna put him in the wall. Put myself into that tree. Come on. Ads starting soon. which means there won't be reload rolls for like 26 minutes or whatever. I think it's 21. Oof. I almost lost that skill streak. Yoink. Backward. Oop. Actually, where am I at? Achievements. That's up to 71, so I have 710-ish races and or snowman skills. So I guess we'll see what happens. Really? Time to play catch up. Come on. Ow. Come on. I can do it. Yes, I have the first place. I can do it. Uh-oh. Snowman. I fucking missed that. I can tell as soon as I went past it. Oh well, I didn't need the points anyways. Meow. Race car. Need to get my thumb to pop. All right. That leaves us at 6 to go. And that's the nearest route.
And around when it is safe to do so.
But is there snowmen back that way?
In 100 yards,
Here's this guy.
turn left.
Bonk. Hi, Dark.
Yards, turn right.
How have you been?
Turn right.
I think I forgot to text you on Christmas. Blueprints are offline. Existing. I get that. I 100% get that.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
How is life? How's the kiddo?
You have arrived at your destination.
If they say that's my destination, then it must be.
The Horizon Sports Utility Heroes Championship. Let's take these urban assault vehicles out and see what they can do.
Considering that's the only one with snow tires, we're taking that one out. Although it might be fun to do it without snow tires. I'd like to push through these events pretty quick. Life is good, job sucks. I get that. I 100% get that. Work sucks. I know. She left me roses by the stairs. But out inside of that, what's new? How are your holidays? Aside from the fact you probably had to work quite a bit over the holiday because, you know, repaint. You know, making threats does nothing. Actions speak louder than words. Oh. Too much power. Yoink. Are you at least staying busy with work even though you threaten to walk? It's like that's my big issue right now. Is like work is super slow and I'm just bored. But again, I could be bored no matter what. Bonk. See, but the disrespect I'm getting is by a thread. Well, then just fucking do less work or something. I don't know. But there's got to be something you can do, or have you? I'm assuming it's management that is disrespecting you. I'd say go to management, but obviously if they're part of the problem, going to them is going to do the equivalent of upkiss.
200 yards. Turn left.
Oh. Go to his boss or her boss, their boss, a boss, pit boss, boss hog, potato. Only ones that actually show care. So why don't they do something about the person that's making you miserable and wanting to make you quit? Ooh, I landed on top of that Jeep. It's a good thing this is more of an arcade racer, because if it was real life, we'd both be totaled and he'd probably be dead. Did you at least have a good birthday? Look, I barely talk to you anymore, and like, I don't know what's going on. Giving it till Sunday. If she gives me the same disrespect that she's been giving me, I'm definitely be handing the same. I mean, that's fair. I would, you know what? Just ignore her, try and record it if you can, and go to corporate. And if they don't do anything, then retaliate. You had kidney issues? When don't you have health issues? Let's be real. Are the kidney issues resolved at least? Also, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. Nailed it. Alive to pop in once the blue moon. I'm glad you're still alive. Was it really that bad of a kidney issue though? That, like, I know kidneys can be pretty problematic. Hey, listen, you never know. You never know. I had somebody that was watching for like 15 minutes the other day, and I was like, hey, if you like the stream, and they're like, no, I forgot. And I was like, oh. It made me El Depresso. Oh, yeah, sepsis is bad. Have you ever just like thought of not having health issues?
200 yards, turn right. In 200 yards, turn left.
Shortcut.
Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I'm faking now. Everybody knows my heart's faking now.
You have arrived at your destination.
I don't ever want to be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone. That's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't want to be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold.
Well, I'm glad you caught it and you're good. Here, have this. It's like, you know what? Here's all the bad karma. And you're like, what did I do? And the world's like, I don't know. You just have all the bad karma now. Congrats. Oh. Escalator's gonna try and do it again. That would be great, right? You're gonna get it all out of the way now. That's fair. Can you believe it? In 2025, I will be 30. I am old now. I know. A crazy thought. Ah, you're still a baby.
Sparks and we coming up like the modern day Mozart. Yeah, we getting lucky with the ladies like we're deaf.
Yes, you can call me the Dirty 30. I'm trying to get a plan together to go to Orlando for my Dirty 30. Go to Universal for Halloween Horror Nights. I think that'll be a good time. If the money's there. If not, then probably Cedar Point. Or just don't celebrate it. The other option was like just trying to invite a bunch of people here and just throw a party here, but life's expensive, and if I don't have money to travel, I doubt other people will. Are you saying yes to calling me Dirty 30 or yes to
I'm on so many levels like a PCgaming. I can make dead mouse spell his name right. Turn up my speakers like the average actor. Where are you now when I need you, Jack? You, I'm all alone like a marshmallow. Haters try to block me like a remix. Hello, don't let me down like chain smokers. Let's take a selfie, baby. Get in closer. I'm a vet in this game. Call me Tiesto. And just like Zed, working with the best.
Dirty 30?
Let's be respectful.
You're gonna have so much fun.
The Horizon Sports Utility Heroes Championship. Let's take these urban
Ooh, this
assault
one's got
vehicles out and see what they can do.
4 races in it.
And we coming up like the modern day Mozart. Yeah, we getting lucky with the ladies like we're Daft Punk. This is how we party rehab. It's a slam dunk. We hear you G-Easy, man, this shit ain't fucking random. Oops, not a DJ, but that motherfucker's handsome. About to be Darude and turn this beat into a sandstorm. About to switch it up and make this motherfucker transform.
But yeah, it'll be interesting. Oof. Landed on him. Straight killing it, bro. Come on.
It's that first day of first grade. That cute girl in the third day.
I don't know what I just lost. 8 days before the kiddo's birthday too. Hell yeah. Got any big plans for her? You have no idea. Well, you better think of something if you're gonna, if you got only 8 days. Maybe thinking about bringing her to Great Escape in New York with the fiance and his boy. Hell yeah. Oh, my birthday, my 30th is 8 days before her. Duh, I knew that. I'm smart, I swear. I obviously derped out hardcore today. It's all right. We've been working 410s, right? So I haven't been working Fridays. They had us work today. I thought I set my alarms. I'm pretty confident I set my alarms. I woke up at 6:32. I was like, fuck. So I was an hour and 15 minutes late to work, and my boss was like, yeah, it happens. I was like, oh, thank God. So it's been a day or two. I don't know yet. I was off for 9 days, so it was like, wee. So like there was days where I was staying up till 3, 4 in the morning and waking up at 8 in the morning. Because that's how my brain activity works. Or doesn't. So yeah, there was that. I'm gonna move my drink over so I can actually see chat. Still don't really know what day it actually is. It just kind of blurs together after the third day. Yeah. I believe it is Friday though. Because everybody at work said, have a good weekend. And the one guy's like, have a beer. And I was like, oh, okay. He actually brought me a beer to work. It was pretty good. I didn't drink it at work though. Because I'm not that stupid. Excuse me. I mean, it might be Wednesday. I don't freaking know. We finally got our payroll and holiday calendar for the year, so. I had to correct a little bit there. I just happened to use his bumper to correct myself. See? Told you. Is it because you noticed that the title's talking about Forza Friday? You were paid yesterday. That's fair. I was paid today. Does your company actually pay out on Thursdays, or just the bank you have does the early deposit or whatever they call it? You didn't even see that? You're just like, oh my God, Eli's on. What do I do? Thursday's payday for everyone. It's so weird that a Thursday's the payday. You used to get paid on Wednesday. That's an even weirder day to get paid. Excuse me. I have had 2 energy drinks today. I should not be yawning. This is bullshit. Nailed it. Because I'm old. You know what? Why don't you shut up? This is mean, picking on the elderly. At least I'm not short.
Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities, so do better. Work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can't never say never, and turn your mind into the truest to go-getters. Never stop.
Also, since you guys are engaged, when's the wedding? Hey! Don't you hey me, woman. Hay is for horses, and I happen to not be one. Although I am tall like them, unlike you. You need an elevator to get on a horse. Being short is fun size. I mean, in most cases. No idea. That's fair. Well, that's a cool freaking lighting glitch. Once money's available. Girl, I get that. Pretty much all my money is just going right into the house. I went to Lowe's again today after work and got another $100 worth of shit so I can work on plumbing this weekend. It's still standing. And I'm still standing. It's just expensive, but I'm doing okay. I tried to find a roommate, but there's like nobody that I really trust. How many more issues have you had? There's a couple spots in the basement that still leak, so I'm working on those. Pope and I were working on the wiring, just trying to get some stuff cleaned up, and then just been working on plumbing. We're almost done with that though. We're getting there, baby steps. But it's pretty solid. Got some more junk out. Got the rest of the old carpet out from upstairs. That's all gone now. So like the house in and itself smells loads better just from getting the old dirty shit out. Yeah, like Pope just moved to Hawaii and he was one of the few that I trusted enough. And then my other buddy, he doesn't want to move again. He just moved into a new apartment last year and he's like, I don't want to move. And I'm like, I don't blame you. Hope left the post office and now moved to Hawaii. He just got there yesterday. My brother is married. Chefette and I are about to hit the 2-year mark this month. I started streaming full-time to YouTube and Twitch, not just Twitch. So like the goal this year is to hit the watch hours and the subscriber, or like the follower, subscriber, whatever you want to call it, count on YouTube. I don't know, what have you missed? On this episode of Chef Ball Z, I'm actually about to do a rebrand here soon. That's what Lunchbox and I have been working on lately, is he's been helping me pick out a name, because I was going to do one, but I love it, but part of my reasons for not wanting to be chef anymore is the amount of people that mistake it for chief. So I'm going to be going through that here soonish. So that'll probably be like a weekend event where I go through and I change all my socials and I change all my commands and I change all my, yeah. Let's see here. What else have I missed? Have you missed? I don't know. There's been a lot. That's what happens when you don't visit anymore. Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you pop in every 3 months. Oh, I touched it. Like, I don't mean to be rude by that. I'm just saying, like, I feel like it's probably been close to that since you were here last. So, I mean, oh, I started achievement hunting pretty hardcore. I'm almost done with Horizon 3. Been playing Gears with Makati. Yeah, there's a lot. Listen, I'm old. I go to bed at like 8:30. I'm normally off, or I'm normally on from like 7 to 9. Hi, Dinkle. Ooh, woo. And oh, 11. Hi, Dingle. How are you? What's going on?
I'm okay.
You miss everyone? Well, you what?
I broke it.
Some days, those are good days to not have a lot.
Baby shark
Do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do. I do miss Fallout nights. Fallout nights are the best nights. I haven't really been playing Fallout much.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that up.
These guys were made
What about
to
it?
get dirty.
You haven't
Come
been
on down
playing
to the
Fallout.
off-road championship.
I'm sorry.
I was just saying.
It's because I'm trying to freaking finish this game. I want to get it done so I can just delete it off my Xbox and call it a day. And dark, normally on weekends, if it's shitty weather and I don't have plans, I try and do morning streams. So, you know, you're not going to bed at 10 o'clock in the morning.
What kind of streams are we doing in the morning?
The ones for your OnlyFans. Hello, for you, it's OnlyFans. You haven't touched your computer in a year, girl. Whose fault is that? I'm landing on that truck.
What are you up to?
What am I up to? I don't know. I haven't decided.
Power wash simulator. Simulator.
I can't like the whole issue with
Oof. Are you hardwired? There you go.
Yeah, that's the problem. Also, when was the last time you reset your router? Technically, by the way, you should be doing that fucking once a week, or once a week. If not, yeah, if not, at least once a month.
Oh. Oh, what, Dark? Yeah, I typically reset my stuff at least once a month.
I know something you've missed. His brain.
Oh. That was just me. I haven't forgotten, but I kind of forgot.
Yes, he does need to pressure you.
I do.
That'll make me do it even slower.
What are we pressuring him on?
M.2 NVMEs. M.2 NVMEs. I was going to suggest to him some of the crucial ones because they're decent quality. That's what I've been using for 6 years. And they're relatively inexpensive compared to like Western Digital or Seagate or...
Dude, I hate the fact that WD got so fucking expensive.
Like, their stuff is nice.
Oh, it's great. And it works. The problem is I remember back when you could get them for a reasonable fucking price.
Huh. To get your depression, you started drawing. What are you drawing? These nuts?
You wish
No. No, I don't.
It's like, don't worry.
I guess the important question is, how much do you want to spend?
Well, I'll just say it. I currently have like $75 in Amazon gift cards that I want to use on something.
Okay. Actually, a lot. Nice.
I don't know if that is like enough. I hope it is.
I mean, if you want like 2 terabytes, the Crucial P5 Plus is 2 terabytes and it is $153.32.
Okay, I could go.
Okay, I typed in colored blue and it's like, oh, your color has changed. Purple. Fuck you.
So pissed off. God.
Hello, beautiful. Shut up, Orca.
Listen here.
Listen here.
Don't be pissed.
And to put it into perspective, the 1 terabyte of the Crucial P5 is 120, whereas the 2 terabytes 153. So to get another terabyte for $30 is kind of worth it. If you just want to look at that and then base it off of that, like I said, that's just my personal preference. They're relatively inexpensive compared to like a Western Digital, which would probably be somewhere in the range of 500.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna look one up just for shits and giggles.
I've got 2 more slots for SSDs and 1 slot for cards.
Actually, here's a Western Digital Black, and this isn't with Prime though. It is a good price. A Western Digital Black 2 terabyte is currently $120, originally $160. A Western Digital Blue 2 terabyte is actually on sale as well for $109. It depends. Do you want to use Prime or no?
Black's a better fucking.
I have Prime.
You have Prime. Okay.
I have
Black's better quality though, isn't it?
I think so, but I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure blue's the stuff there.
Can you look that up and verify? And if so, can you send him one of the 2 terabyte ones on Amazon or something?
I just started again.
So what I'm hearing is yes.
What I'm hearing is Jeff the Shark.
Vroom vroom, bitches. What up, Vo? How you doing, bro? I added the bitches for you. I know you don't like to swear, but I do. Dinkle, just look up on the Google machine.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, the EV evolutions are so cute, Dark. And the rose is pretty solid. Look up.
Dark exists.
No.
See that? You just woke up.
Not died, but like, you know, left.
Dark?
I hadn't seen Dark in the Discord in like a blue fucking minute.
Yeah, she does that. You get used to it. Anyways, Dinkle, go on the Google machine, look up Western Digital, and try and figure out which series is better, blue or black, and then go on Amazon and look for a 2 terabyte Western Digital black or blue, whichever one's better. I think Caleb is right, and that the black is the best of the best. Bo, I'm glad you got some rest there, buddy. Me is Ghost. You kind of are, though. M.2 NVMe SSD. I mean, like their versions is cross compatible. Like if a blue is better than a black, it doesn't matter if it's HDD, SSD, or M.2.
Black is considered better.
Yeah, blue is fine. Better quality.
So now go on Amazon and look up Western Digital M.2 NVMe's, and whichever one you'd rather buy. If the blue is cheaper than the black and you don't want to spend as much money, go for the blue. If it's like a difference of $5, go for the black. NVMe. Yeah. Now you're making me question. What did I send you? This is designed for high performance application, providing faster speed, optimized performance for gaming, rendering, and content creation tasks. Thanks, Vicati. This is why I love you. I have like 2, maybe 3 more Pokemon. Hell yeah, girl.
Black is high rated.
Well, like Vo just said, is that the black is made for content creation, so that makes sense.
Okay, good. Well, I found one that's good.
How much is it?
It is and it's in early stock. That's it.
Yeah, black is gonna be hard to find.
Pink blue, as in blue light special.
Because of the holidays right now.
Yeah, you might genuinely be better waiting like a couple of weeks, even though I know that you're impatient, you don't want to, but a lot of shit's gonna be out of stock right now.
Wait 1 second. So the black for 1 terabyte is half the price of the 2 terabyte. And
Okay, but you
yeah,
only have
but-
1 slot.
In a 1 terabyte,
You only have 1 open slot in your PC. Your motherboard probably has 2 M.2 locations, but you only have 1 open. The other one probably has the hard drive that came in the computer and that currently has your Windows key on it. So you don't want to replace that, because you know what happens if you do?
You gotta get a new Windows.
Yep. You have to get a new Windows key, and guess how much a Windows 11 key is?
1 metric.
Like I think somewhere in the range of $300. So you want a 2 terabyte.
Well, the blue ones are in the wave stars, and it's $10 less.
You don't stream a lot. You don't, I mean, you don't play games like Call of Duty and stuff, so I don't think it's going to be that bad. Fortnite doesn't take as much power to render. I say hi, but heading off to bed. Night duty, I love you. Get myself ready for bed at least. If you were still on, I'll pop back in. Hell yeah. So like, yeah, that should be good enough for you. And the 2 terabytes is going to last you a while. No wonder it's in stock. Nobody wants to wait 2 months. Probably. Like Lunchbox said, I mean, we just got through the biggest holidays of the year. So everything, you know, if people are like, oh, I need this, I need that, I'm building a PC, I'm upgrading my PC, I'm adding more storage to my PC.
Yeah, everybody just got their Christmas money.
Yeah. I mean, the Crucial is probably going to run slower than a Western Digital, but it is one that I would personally run because I've had good luck with my Crucial drives. Because I think I've got a 2 terabyte Western Digital black NVMe, and then I think the one that my Windows key on is a whoop, rolled my truck. I think the one that my Windows key on is either a 1 terabyte or a 500 gig Crucial P1. So mine's I mean, granted, if it is that one that I'm thinking of, that hard drive is 6 years old. So it's done me fine for 6 years of content creation. It's where most of my like my overlays and stuff for streams are hidden. It's where a lot of my merch pictures are at. There's a lot. You like Seagates? I mean, I've had Seagates. I had a Seagate Barracuda, and then one day it just stopped. Hope just actually I don't know where he got it, and I'm not questioning it, but he just gave me a 1 or 2 terabyte Western Digital, just a standard SSD, not M.2, and so like I've been pretty happy with that too. I literally have no idea what happened to this. It was a Seagate Barracuda, and I went and I booted up my computer one day, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go snag something from there, and it wasn't showing, and I took it out and I plugged it back in and I did all that, and I tried to reformat it, and it was just gone. I'm like, oh yeah, I was like, that's
That do be not good.
yeah. But at the same time, I've had Seagates for like Xbox did a 1 or 2 terabyte, just a little green external hard drive for Xbox Ones when they first came out, and I had that, and my buddy Jacob still uses it to this day. So like Seagates are a good brand. Western Digital is a good brand. Crucial, in my experience, is a good brand. I know people that have had other experience with it. But when you build a budget PC and that's where your Windows key still is, that's what you keep, because you don't feel like changing it over. You've heard others having the CUDA do that. All right, so it's just a Barracuda thing then. All right. Honestly, I will probably throw it in the next load of metal to go to the scrapyard. again, it was one of those parts that was from my original budget build. So it was like, oh, what's a cheap, you know, 2 terabyte hard drive that I can throw in the back of this thing's case? Oh, that's only like 40 bucks at the time. Okay. Well, no, I mean, it was a good hard drive, or considered to be a decent hard drive at the time, and the price was comparable to others at the time. But I built my PC in 2018 or 19, so prices have gone up exponentially. When COVID hit and when crypto mining hit, literally every part of the computer went up probably by 8. Okay, no problem with my 10 terabyte CUDA. Really? Yeah. So like, I bought it was an MSI 1660 Ti graphics card. I paid around 150 bucks for it brand new. At the height of COVID, for shits and giggles, I looked it up at the height of COVID and when crypto was really taking off. That same graphics card was selling for $700. Yes. So like, there was a time where building a PC was a hell of a lot cheaper, and there was also a time where buying a pre-built was the only way to go. Otherwise, you were going to spend more money on your computer than you would a house. It's probably still 3 times as expensive as it was, but it's not as expensive.
It's come down since COVID, but it's not gone back to that.
No, and it never will because of inflation and because of the crypto market. Because I mean, there was people that would go out, they would buy 10 graphics cards to build their crypto mining rigs, and then after 3 months of it running, they would turn around and sell them for what they paid for new, because at that point the new price had already doubled, so their used card was still worth new prices. Yeah, it was insane. What's that? Oh, it is. Absolutely is.
That was also the height of internet scalping too.
Yep. Like, I overpaid for my graphics card, but at this point my computer really doesn't need anything.
I've got a 3090 in there.
The one I built you, or a different one?
No, the one that I used for gaming.
Okay, I was gonna say the one I got built you, wasn't that like a 960 or something, or a 950?
No, I think it's a 10. Something.
Is it a 10?
I don't think it was anything special. I forget how
I got my pre-built during the height of mining, and I paid 600 for it, and the GPU by itself was selling for 13. I legitimately know somebody down here in my town. What he was doing is he would buy pre-builts, and then he would part them out. And dude literally bought a new car because he was doing that. And I'm like, dude, that's fucking brilliant. If I had the capital to start doing that, he would go out, he would buy like $800 pre-builts, you know, just the ones with low amount of RAM and not big hard drives, but they'd have like, you know, 3060s or 2090s or 2080s, you know, the better graphics cards, and he'd turn around and he'd double his money just on the card. And I'm like, dude, that's fucking brilliant. Like, it was a dick thing to do, but fuck, you know, I wish I would have had the smarts to do that. Yeah. So it was a good time, I promise. Oh yeah, like, you're a piece of shit for doing it, but you're an admirable piece of shit for doing it. Because I'm just calling you a piece of shit because I'm jealous that I didn't think of it first. Bo, what you up to, buddy? Are you getting ready to go clean, or are you not doing that tonight?
I got a 3060 Ti in mine.
Watching some Vroom Vroom. Ooh, what you eating? You got a 3060. What brand is yours? Do you know?
The capture card or the
Graphics card?
yeah, the graphics card.
Yeah.
It's a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3060.
What is it? A MSI? Is it a Asus? Is it? Because like
Doesn't say.
mine's a ROG Strix Republica Gamers from Asus, but it's still a NVIDIA. I'm from Wawa.
I mean, the PC is an ABS Master Gaming PC.
I have no idea what parts they use.
Intel i7 core. It's an 8-core.
Wrong. Octa-core.
Yeah.
Is that kind of like Octa? Never mind. You know what I mean. Gross Intel.
They don't make it anymore, obviously.
Yeah.
It was fucking $2,000.
Jesus. I guess that's not too bad.
And I got it in 2021.
Yeah, that's not terrible then. I'd switch to the dark side of Ryzen for my processors, and I am never going back.
We just never used anything but Intel, so I don't really know.
I think they're back to kind of neck and neck, but like at the time, I got a Ryzen 9 3950, or no, 3900X. Maybe it is a 3950X. I'd have to double check. But at the time, it was like 10%, 7 or 10% over the Intel equivalent. And yeah, Vo, you know what you know.
I'm contemplating, like, for my next one, I don't want to go with Intel because of the hardware issues that they have right now.
What's that?
The last and current gens have an issue with some paste or whatever, and it ends up literally frying the motherboard, and they won't cover it under warranty, even though it's their product that's doing it, because the coding is wrong.
Yeah, that's a good reason to swap.
So, like, next PC I go with, it probably will not be Intel. It will most likely be, like, AMD or something.
That's what Ryzen is.
I know. AMD is the company. AMD is the company that owns Ryzen, right? Or is it the other way around?
I think it's Ryzen AMD. So I think Ryzen owns AMD. I could be wrong. No, it's Ryzen. At least.
It's the Asian, so it is Horizon, not Horizon.
What about a raisin?
No, but that's a different too.
Aw. Are you raising for me? Ooh.
God damn it, Scotty got a song stuck in my head.
Is it that you like to move it?
No.
And you don't know the other lyrics?
There was a verse in the original, but it was kind of difficult.
But I remember I like to move.
God damn it. I hate you.
You fucking love me.
Make sure, okay, yeah, speakers are on my fucking rigs.
You don't want to get me a copyright violation? So I've actually been getting some, but like it comes up and it's just songs from the Forza games and stuff.
Well, yeah, it's because Forza doesn't pay the licensing.
Right. Well, so Horizon 4 had a streamer mode. I don't think 5 does, but Horizon 3 doesn't. So I've just got the radio off.
Most games do have streamer modes now.
Yeah.
It's in the, if I remember right, I think I saw it in 5, but I really don't remember.
Yeah, I think it is.
But it's in a fucked up spot.
Yeah, so I normally just turn the in-game radio off and listen to the stuff that I know is free. You're
That's why I
welcome.
said fuck you, and I had to make sure that my speakers were the.
No, I know exactly why. Sometimes they were home. Bum, bum, bum. Taco Bell is really, really weird.
I really want to try the nuggets, but people would get sick from them.
It's Taco Bell. People get sick from them because of that.
God damn it. This sounds really stuck in my fucking head all night.
You're welcome. Do you work tomorrow or no?
No, it's Saturday.
Hey, I didn't know they had you doing freaking overtime and going in early and shit.
Yeah, I gotta do that again on Monday and Tuesday.
What kind of bullshit is that?
We're setting up a new fucking account to add even more to our demands that we can't fucking fill.
That seems logical.
So we had to do the shortages from yesterday, right? Before we even like got anything.
So yesterday's shortages were today's orders, and today's shortages will be Monday's orders.
No.
Tuesday's orders.
So yesterday's shortages we had to get done before we did anything else. And then and it was less than what we actually shorted in, which just proves that they don't know the fuck they're doing. So then this is how stupid they fucking are. We get the like just for my mops, not even like the towels, like the overcome and everything. I needed to get 293 on the first fucking shot. Which I mean that wasn't hard. I fucking did that. But we didn't have any fucking products, like at all.
Surprise.
Oh yeah. And fucking plastic. So at lunchtime, I had assigned 120 mops, like 120 bins of mops, or bundles of mops. That's it. Out of the 1,187 that they needed.
Ouch.
I got it down to 700 and I ended up sending like 796 or some shit like that.
Court got to work yesterday, and his boss was like, yeah, I need you to do this, 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 and this. And he's like, all right, let me call the guys at this plant and this plant and this plant and this plant. And they're like, oh, they're not working today. He's like, what do you mean? He's like, and his boss is like, oh, well, we're the only shop that's actually working today out of they've got like fucking 31 in this company throughout the state. And my brother looked at him, he's like, so what you're saying is we should be closed today and tomorrow. Yeah, but we're not, because I need you guys to work. My brother's like, how are we supposed to complete these tasks if the other shops aren't open to support us and give us the parts that they have for us? Oh, well, you can get caught up on paperwork and emails and stuff. And my brother's like, you're fucking stupid.
Well, I mean, again, like I said, so on top of fucking us being super short, they're setting up another major hospital to use my RFID product. I can't fulfill the RFID product that I have now because we have one shift that works on my product out of 3, which is 2 people.
That's funny.
And like, oh, well, they're just going to have 3rd shift start working on CDC to make sure that you get your shit done. Or make sure that they have product ready. And even the driver for fucking Gainesville goes, there are 5 people that work on 3rd shift. There are 2 people in the back and 3 girls that process shit. How are we supposed to do more?
Well, they better start hiring.
They refuse to.
Well, then they better start getting ready to close. They'll be the next Big Lots. And what are the other stores that just closed? There was Big Lots and Rite Aid.
They won't. That's the problem. It's just my location. My location is the most fucked up location we have. We have people who
Unlimited power.
We have people who transfer into our location because I went to live in Florida from other fucking states. And when they get down here, their literal response is, "What in the fuck are you guys doing?"
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I'm questioning.
Like, this is the shit that I work with on a fucking daily basis, man. And they wonder why, like, my blood pressure is through the fucking roof.
I mean, that's kind of why I've just decided that I don't care. I'm gonna put the parts together that they give us, and if shit's wrong, then sorry, but you need to fix it up front where the engineers are fucking it up continuously.
Yeah, I mean,
What's that? No, it's just a lot of the stuff in my company. It's stupid because the way they have it set up is everything's templates and it's from the Swiss. Well, when shit transfers, what's that?
we don't give a damn about the Swiss.
Kind of. It's, well, that's our mother company. But they they don't allow us to modify the drawings and stuff and the models, and so a lot of it is like, oh, you're building this machine, so you're gonna just import all of this into it because these are the frames and this is this and this and this. So like when they go to do custom stuff to them, it's like, okay, now I have to take the time to go through and completely redo this piece. Oh, by the way, I just spent the last, 60 work hours rebuilding this entire part just to add 3 holes to it. And so there's a lot of fucked up stuff because they do have it so jank that it's like, oh, well, you can't just modify these parts. And so it's like, oh, hey, I forgot this bevel, I forgot this chamfer, I forgot this dimension. And so then our machinists and our builders are running back and forth and trying to figure stuff out. And it's like, come on, man. Exactly. Hi, Bo. How you doing, sweetheart? What'd she do?
I don't know. It's like every time
Did she play Gears? She took over your Gears, didn't she?
audio
So delete it.
I can't move my mouse to my second monitor.
So delete it.
Reinstall it.
Put a password so that way they have to use a password to install stuff. Well, yeah, and then you'll have Firefly. Why'd you do that? Just let them play the damn games.
Pretty much, yeah.
Then you'll be like, honey, go play your Disney Dreamlight.
That's when you like you to spend a little bit to get like a used Xbox One for them to pick it up.
Mod.
For a child?
For a child?
My daughter's better on keyboard and mouse.
You can use keyboard and mouse on that stuff, huh?
Very cheap. I've tried it.
You're talking to somebody who can't fucking use mouse and keyboard because of their damage anyway, so.
He's got issues.
No, I'm planning on tax return building because I bought that case to build a PC, and I wound up getting my dream build as a pre-build.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I mean, all the parts that I wanted are already put together, and it was like $300 less.
We were just talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were.
And it's better.
Shiny.
Yeah. So I have this nice case.
The fuck am I gonna do with this?
Build a PC.
I had all my old PC parts. So my original build was 16 gigs of 2666 Corsair RAM, a Intel i5 9400F. I don't remember. It was like a MSI Z390 motherboard, maybe, and like a 550 power supply. And I sold all those to my buddy Jacob. And the only thing that didn't work anymore was the power supply was fucked up. So he went and bought a new one of those. But I'm like, I just want these out of my house. Please take them. He's like, okay. He's like, how much? Oh, and my 1660. So I think I sold him all my old parts for like $300 just to get them out of my way and to help out. Mind you, I originally built that computer for like 500, 600. So like to sell most of the parts for 300 5 years later, I was like, you know what? I'm okay with that. Yeah. And he was happy with it. He was like, yeah, the power supply is fucked up. He's like, but I really don't care, because even if I spend the $100 on the power supply and have to get this, and this, he's like, it's still, I'm way farther ahead. He's like, so I don't care, just keep the money. I'm like, okay. Bro, for real. Last night it was happening a bunch too while I was just sitting here with you guys. There was somebody that kept inviting me, and I'm like, I'm trying to finish this stuff. I think I have this race, one more, and then one more championship, and all the Blizzard Mountain championships will be done. So then I can move on to Hot Wheels. Bro, the last time you had Little Caesars, everybody could hear you shitting yourself on stream.
Not true.
You're right, because it didn't come through the mic, or it didn't come through the clips. You also took like an hour and a half to go get it.
That wasn't my fault. That was fucking yours. No, dude, I ordered fucking Crazy Bumps and Crazy, right? And it said it was done. And it was done. But I had to wait like a fucking 45 minutes, 30 minutes just to get in line, like get through the line to get to the fucking counter to pick up the shit.
Oh, yours doesn't have like a Dropbox?
It does, but they didn't fucking put it in the motherfucker.
Oh.
How to trigger an orca.
They were too busy.
Fuck with his food.
They were too busy, so they weren't putting anybody's orders in the fucking like even DoorDash drivers weren't able to get their shit.
Oh, that's just shit.
Yeah.
Good old DoorDash. I mean DoorDash.
You had an hour.
You said what, Bacati? I got to work an hour and 15 minutes late.
Yeah, he Snapchat me that, and I said, "Get to work, lazy fuck."
So,
Or no, I said slacker.
yeah, I think you called me a slacker. So what happened is like for the past what happened was this and that, and shit was fucked up. Yeah. So all right, real talk though, what happened is for the past 4 months I haven't worked a Friday. So like I'm pretty sure I set my alarms and either I shut them off because I was like, fuck this shit, or they never went off, or I didn't set them because, you know, fuck this shit. And so I woke up at 6:32 and I rolled over thinking, wow, it's weird my alarm hasn't gone off. And then I looked at my phone and it was 6:32. I normally leave the house at 5 o'clock. Yeah. So I grabbed my phone. I texted my one coworker because he was the first one from my building that I saw in my text. Texted him. I said, dude, my alarms didn't go off. I just got up. I'm on my way. And I quickly brushed my teeth, threw on some clothes, put on some deodorant, threw a bunch of shit into my lunchbox, hoping that I actually grabbed lunch, and left.
You didn't throw anything in there.
Do you want me to?
Maybe.
Ooh. So, yeah.
By the way, Chef,
Yo.
Legend 5.
Jesus.
Yep.
Have you not slept?
I mean,
Aside from your nap.
Yeah, aside from my nap, yeah, I slept for like 2 hours.
It's valid. What you got going on tonight?
Not too sure. Kids have demo teams, so Firefly won't be home until 10. Demo team.
Oh, like demonstration?
Oh, that is not the type of demo that I was going to do.
It's kind of why I asked for clarification, because I had a feeling that you were thinking demolition.
Demolition.
Yes. I am destructive by nature.
Man, you should have named yourself Destructive Orca. I mean, it's not too late.
That's
It is.
pretty cool.
You have to wait 60 days to change the name. That's whatever. I like that shit.
Mine's better. Then you could have used the name that I came up with you, and I could have used the name that you came up with for me. It'd have been like a cute little date.
Anyway,
Anyway.
I kind of wish I would have stayed in karate, but at the same time, like, my style is such a small fucking style. I'm only going one school that I know I'm quite good at. And the only reason I started going there is because it was close to the house.
Well, it's kind of how we are. We're the
Oh my god. Not to interrupt you, but that just reminded me. You want to hear a funny ass story about the old Taekwondo?
Oh God.
I was driving around with an ex. Like, we were still dating, obviously, at the time. We were looking for a new place to go.
Oh no.
This dumb bitch, she looks over and she goes, "Oh, let's try that place." I'm like, "What place?" She's like, "That, like, what is Taekwondo? Is that Asian?" I'm like, "What the fuck are you going on about?" She's like, "Yeah, the Taekwondo place. Let's go eat there." I'm like,
It's a martial arts.
I go, "Taekwondo." She goes, "Yeah." I'm like, "You want to go eat at a Taekwondo place?"
Oh,
yeah. Do you know what Taekwondo is? I don't know, like Chinese food? No, it's fucking like karate, you dumb bitch.
Oh my God. You've been with some real winners.
The best part is, she was a college graduate.
Oh.
I know. Well, this was also back when I still lived in Indiana, so.
Oh, that explains everything.
Oh, yeah.
Your first mistake was Indiana. That's almost as
I'm
bad
sorry.
as dating somebody from Ohio.
Listen here, fucker.
Well, I mean, anything's better than dating someone from Alabama.
Oh my
Well,
God,
that's
don't
just
say that
dating
too
your
loud.
sister.
I really hope that
How's it?
Scotty's not in chat right now.
Because she's from Alabama.
Yep.
I
She'll be fine. She'll get over it.
Years.
Nah, she probably ignored it. She didn't hear you.
Yeehaw, mofo.
Oh, okay, never mind. She's right there.
God damn it.
You see what happened? But yeah,
my brother's an LSU fan, and he's married to a fucking Alabama fan.
which is funny as fuck.
Oh yeah, the amount of shit that they talk back and forth.
But yeah, so back to me being late to work. I got there, I found my boss. I'm like, what do you want me to do? He's like, are you okay with just eating an hour? Because otherwise you're gonna have to use 2 hours of PTO. And I looked at him like, I'll just eat an hour. He's like, okay, then I don't care. I'm like, okay. That is one thing I'll say about my boss. He's very chill.
What's that like?
Honestly, sometimes it's like, dude, I wish you'd be more strict with us.
My boss is racist.
Well, you are in Florida.
No. She's racist against non-Spanish people.
So white people.
Yeah. Well, not just white people, but black
So
people.
everybody.
White people and black people.
She's racist against Americans.
Hey, there's Hispanic
Sorry.
people that are Americans.
I know.
But no, so like, we're only allowed to wear some, my company approved, like, attire. Like, fucking with the company logo on it and shit.
Which makes no sense because you're in the back of a fucking warehouse. Nobody's gonna see your ugly mug.
Exactly. But, like, I lost, quote unquote, lost my, company hoodie. So, I've been wearing a black, like plain black, zip-up hoodie. Which the hoodie that I have for the company was a zip-up hoodie, and it was navy blue. I've been wearing a black, no logo, no nothing, zip-up hoodie. And every single time she sees me, she comes over and gives me shit for wearing a black zip-up hoodie. As 1, 2, 3 of the Spanish-speaking women are sitting there in pink sweaters, red sweaters, and all this other stuff.
What are they, Cintas sweaters?
No.
Oh.
One of them is literally fluffy.
Dude, that reminds me, after this race, I gotta send you a picture.
Okay.
It's of my dad.
Oh god.
Oh, yeah.
Then, like, a lot of the people will like literally just leave their stations and just walk outside and talk on the phone. One of them will just step away from their station and stand in the main walkway and just talk on their phone and have a conversation. I pull out my phone to change the song that I'm listening to. I get bitched at for not working fast enough, and I need to put my phone away.
Yeah, that seems legit. No, I got Dad a sweatshirt for Christmas, and you're gonna love it. And it's fluffy.
Oh god.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking throughout the year I'm gonna start piecing together a Cousin Eddie fucking costume. Then I'm gonna wear it to
Shitter's full.
Christmas next year.
Do it. Oh, by the way, your sister's surprise birthday party has been popping up on my TikTok as people I may know. So I saw you dancing ridiculously in the background of
I
that.
wasn't dancing, I was just fucking jumping.
Yeah.
She's like, if you don't want to be in my video, get out of the thing. So I started doing the like ballet, like super bad ballet.
It was bad. It was bad.
I know. Mind you, I was wearing steel-toed boots when I was fucking doing it.
Yeah, it was bad.
I know.
I watched a couple of them and I'm like, hey, that's Caleb. And I'm like, hey, oh, that's his sister.
It was bad on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
That was me just being a jackass. And she's like, if you don't want to be in the video, get out of the way. So I did that. And then she goes, this is going on TikTok. You know? I'm like, I don't give a fuck.
And you're like, I'm already on TikTok.
I've done stupider shit on TikTok.
I've done stupider shit in Georgia.
Oh god. It's a good thing we didn't have video evidence of that.
We'd all be in jail. There's a long story. There's a lot of stories.
There's a lot of stories that come from that weekend.
But since I'm on YouTube as well, we're not going into that right now. The next time we have just a community hangout in Discord, which will probably be like Wednesday or Thursday next week, we'll tell you the story. It's a good story.
I may not be able to feel alcohol, but when you use that much in that short of a time.
Yeah. Good times.
And I still, to this day, say we should not have driven our own vehicles to that Waffle House.
They didn't have Uber. I mean, if they did, Uber was just becoming a thing.
That, and I'm also pretty sure that we all were like, oh, we're fine until we got in our cars, and then we went, oh.
Oh, no. Yeah. Stop putting incriminating evidence on the internet, Caleb. God.
No.
No.
Statute of limitations, motherfucker.
It's only been 5 years.
Yeah, and none of us committed any crimes. that they know of?
No, he's not wrong. I mean, if we did, it's while we were super drunk, in which case.
I will say that was the best tasting Waffle House breakfast I've ever had.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go grab something to snack on right quick.
It's long days, long nights, no ache, this is my fight. A small cage, but a big hive. All's at stake, it's my time to shine. Yeah, I'ma train hard, mistakes turn into learned scars. To build a brickyard, it's one by one, each bar. So build it tall, build it strong, build it large. And build a base first, so reliable you can reach the stars. Lights so bright, I can feel the rays. My lungs feel tight, I could barely breathe. Sleepless nights waiting for the day. I wanna be strong, wanna be brave. Bloody hands wrapped, covered up in tape. I might not be the best, but I never break. I will not surrender, I am a contender. I gotta be strong, gotta be brave. Lights so bright, I can feel the rays. My lungs feel tight, I can barely breathe. Sleepless nights waiting for the day. I wanna be strong, wanna be brave. Bloody hands wrapped, covered up in tape. I might not be the best, but I never break. I will not surrender, I am a contender. I gotta be strong, gotta be brave. There's moments in time where you gotta step up, be courageous and grind. When you come face to face with the fears that you have, do you cower or shine? Today is the day, make a change in my life, I think it's about time. I won't let fear hold me back anymore from me getting what's mine. I'll change my brain, my thoughts. A new game, new rules, my laws. Step up, slay down, a new boss. I'll be the one, starting my reign, up at the top. Lights so bright, I can feel the rays. My lungs feel tight, I could barely breathe. Sleepless nights waiting for the day. I wanna be strong, wanna be brave. Bloody hands wrapped, covered up in tape. I might not be the best,
We're back.
but I never break.
Just so you know, Scotty, if your boyfriend and I ever get together and drink, I'm just gonna apologize ahead of time. Start race. Avocado.
Hi.
What you up to? That doesn't surprise me. I'm trying so hard to get Horizon done. Like, so close. I should be down to like 7 or 8 achievements tonight. Yeah, you could do better. I mean, you just freaking voice squeaked so high that your mic didn't pick it up. Like, you went so high pitch, your mic's just like, nah. Yeah, because I'm in my last championship, which I think after this race I have one more. And then I can switch over to Hot Wheels and start on that stuff, which is a lot of stuff to run. And then there's one that I have to do a fruit salad combo with a Hoonigan vehicle, which I have no idea what a fruit salad combo is. So I'll have to look that up because, like, I used to know. 'Cause I've tried to get that achievement before, but I don't know what it is. Gotta complete a race in a Zenvo in a certain time with a certain car. And then I've got one that I'll have to wait to see if the servers are gonna come back online for the player created content or player generated content. What? Yeah. What about a sword thumb?
No, it's my. I need to figure out what my Steam games have the most storage.
Ah. Balatro's probably the biggest, and you should 100% delete it.
I was gonna say something, but every single thing I thought of was immediate felony, so I can't say.
Oh, okay. You can always text it to me.
No, that's the same thing.
Is it though?
It is. Half the crap that people say, I highly doubt it. Do anything about it.
I mean, you're not gonna hurt whatever feeling I have.
The feeling singular?
Yeah.
You have your one feeling. That's it.
Listen, people are exhausting, so I only dedicate one feeling to deal with people. I think that right there is going to be the clip of the stream.
How much of it? I think I got past the first boss. I actually enjoyed Bloodborne. Hated Dark Souls 1.
Ooh.
And I called him immediately. Why do you hate me?
What was his answer?
He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, this game sucks. Why do you hate me? I played Dark Souls 2. So yeah, I played a lot of the Soulsborne series, and I don't like it. The only reason why I like Bloodborne is like I like the tutorial. But past that, I just don't stay frustrating games.
I think that seriously hate themselves.
It has
Because, like, I have 1, 2, and 3 of the Dark Souls games. And, like, I will eventually set up an achievement or a sub goal or something for me to do playthroughs of them. But I have no actual desire. Like, there is going to have to be a monetary amount to get me to play them because I have no desire to touch those games. I have tried them, and it's just like you said, why would you want to play something so frustrating? Like, I don't mind games being difficult, but there comes a point where it's like, I've had a shit day at work. I want to sit down and relax. I don't want to hate myself even more.
my whole thing is I grew up during the NES era, okay?
Yeah.
So I had the original hard frustrating games. So it's like,
Speaking of
why would you
those,
want to do that again?
I was helping my brother and his wife at their house, and she was going through, and she's letting us temporarily, possibly forever, borrow her Switch because she doesn't use it. And she still has her Game Boy Advanced, and she has the Lion King for it. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's one Switch game that I actually want to get, is that Disney collection that has Lion King, Aladdin, and Jungle Book on it. And hand it to my son and be like, "Cool, buy you whatever game you want if you can beat the Lion King."
I mean, valid though. Jesus.
I gotta get to 25, bro.
Also, I lied. I'm currently at 8 achievements to go. I just finished my last championship, but the achievement's delayed, I think. It's like they don't have anything.
I just got a quad kill with a grenade.
That's hot. How'd you manage that?
I'm playing Control. They were all running towards the ring, and I threw it in the ring, and they all went in the ring.
I guess we're off to Hot Wheels. Vicati, have you liked the stream today?
No, I have not.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good, dude. I'm just picking on you. Have you done it, Dinkle?
No.
I didn't, so. I knew you didn't love me.
Love is a pretty strong word. Shit.
Do you love me?
Yes.
My alt-tab skills are on point.
Yeah, sure.
Are they on point?
Yes.
So, for many moons, I never understood it.
200 yards.
But my dad always did this thing that anytime he gets off the phone, he says, "Love you, bye." Doesn't matter who it's to. That's what he does. And evidently, there was a coworker of his that he got off the phone, and he's like, "All right, see you at work tomorrow." And he didn't see the guy at work tomorrow. Yeah. I fucking tricked you with that one, didn't you, bitch? Scotty, you leveled up. Yeah. No, he died. Got in a car wreck on the way home. Yep. And my dad was pretty close with him, and yeah. Or at least that's one of the stories I've heard, but I've heard multiples. But yeah, so it's like no matter what, it's always love you, bye. And so I learned from a young age that it's okay to tell your friends that you love them.
Oh yeah.
Because like, you know, sometimes there's that whole toxic masculinity douchebags, and they're like, "Ugh, that's a sign of weakness." It's like, you're stupid. Go away.
I mean, there's different forms of love.
Yeah. Like I got friends that I love as brothers, And I've got friends that I'd love to hit with frying pan, but I still love them. They just make really good targets.
So people like me and Pete.
I'll let you decide.
I mean, I think we're both big enough for targets.
There's that. No, so like with Caleb, I've known him since 2014, 15. You know, he's been a massive part of my life for a long time. He's been there through most of my streaming career. So like he and I are definitely on a higher level of friendship. Like Vicati and I became very close very quickly because we have a lot of similar interests and we also think quite similarly. And like during the STS days, standing tall streamers, we tried to make things work to the best of our ability. So like he and I are close because of that. Then you've got people like Oliver, who he's just been around for a long time and he's been hella supportive, and I'm going off the track right there. And this race does not have fucking rewind. So I'm not gonna make it. But yeah, so like you got different levels. But it's just kind of nice because like you don't, tomorrow is not promised. Yeah. So like make the best of it while you can. Love those that you can as much as you can and as strongly as you can. That was an F40 I just ass packed. I was giving him all that strong love. And you know, just don't take stuff for granted, you know. There's, I don't know, life is a weird thing. And it's literally that simple. Life is a weird thing. That's a all. Oh my lord. I should have slowed down for that. Oh, there's what's left of that F40. Oh my gosh, I just freaking bumped another Bugatti and flipped him up on his side. I made him turtle damn near. Meow. Where did Lunchbox go? Or is he on the phone? Oh. I'm sorry. That he's on the phone with his mom. This Bugatti is actually booty, but oh well. It's what I'm using.
I'm so glad he's not.
Who?
Mr. Tate.
Oh. Yeah, he's kind of a loser. What is it?
Rounds.
What is rounds?
I've tried sending it to Discord before. It's a cheap little
Oh.
two-dimensional shooter.
Sounds to me like it's quite a dead game then. Ooh. Well, there's both. Like I said, you really do need to try and get your PC hardwired. Run an Ethernet cord from your router to your PC. We've had this conversation before.
Wait, have you been gaming on Wi-Fi?
Bacardi, I want to punch you in the face. Just saying. No, I don't. Dude, my modem is literally on my desk. It is because I bought a house from somebody that never had internet. So I got to pick what room it came into. I really hope that your message to me was sarcasm. Vose.
I mean, kind of.
I don't know. I'm not doing.
Saw your license plate.
That's what I started on Facebook Gaming.
I mean, why not? It works.
I don't want to be that again. I don't like having gaming in my name.
Fair enough.
It really is. It's a legend. You know, maybe I should be Vicati Gamer. Yeah. Sounds like a great name. I hope no losers took it.
If they did, you can always change that O to a 0.
Change the O to a 0, the A to an @ sign, and the E to a 3.
There you go.
No.
No. What is? I'm so confused. One shot, one kill. FFA, one shot, one kill.
Free for all.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Zulu! I tagged you in Discord. You didn't respond. I'm sad.
Who? What?
Zulu. I did.
When did he tag you?
I tagged Zulu.
48.
Oh, I thought you said he tagged you. Yes, he
I
did tag
did tag you. But it's okay. I see that you don't love me anymore, Zulu. I always knew we were gonna break up.
Alright, so in my defense, Chef, every other time that they have said free for all, they typed it out. So just the FFA was throwing me off.
Where and what? How dare you say I don't love you? It was in the general chat. It was yesterday at 3:48 p.m. To me, FFA is actually Future Farmers of America, though. I'm just fighting words if you ask me. I'll fight you, but just know I fight naked. It's for mobility. And oiled up.
Ever.
What's that?
The best counter ever.
Dude, I don't even remember where I heard that, but I heard it once and I was like, oh, I'm so using that for the rest of my life.
Well, I've seen
Kicking.
like shorts and everything where like people like go to fight and the guy like literally just strips down as he's about to fight and the other guy's like, what the hell?
Listen, it confuses them, and then when you bust out a jug of olive oil, they're like, yo, this guy's rich as fuck too. Not only is he naked, he's now rich and oiled up because he had olive oil. It might be something you're interested in. I mean, maybe. I have debt to pay off, so if people want to pay me to do stuff, as long as it's legal. I'm scared. Oh, the message in Discord, not fighting you naked. Oh, all right. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you gonna behave?
That was awesome. Needed himself.
You gonna behave? Zulu with the 15-month resub. Let's go. Also, Zulu's comment about something he's interested in was the message in Discord, not the fighting naked. I know. I was so excited. Nope. Oh. It almost worked out in my favor. I'm just curious who's going to be the first to gift a sub for the year.
Oh, wait.
What? Okay. Can you calm down there, Adam Sandler? Yes, we are. Oof. Baldy locks. Wait, yeah, Baldy locks got it. Why is it not telling me who fucking gifted it though? It was Vo, you nerd. You beat me to it. You can always be the second. You can be number 2 in my heart. I'm kidding. If don't do it. You got other things to buy probably. Vo shouldn't even be doing it, honestly. Zulu with a gifted tier 1. So wait, did you start a hype train? I'm confused. You did. How did you start a hype train with 1 gifted? Oh, because Zulu's resub. Baldy locks.
Yep,
what up?
Hey, no problem.
You're all in. What are you in?
Hey, he's all in.
That's all you got? I hope your girlfriend thinks you're funny if that's all you got. Kidding. I really should be nicer to you guys. Sometimes you make me money. And sometimes you make me content. Oh shit. This poor Bugatti, bro.
No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders. Like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough. I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I feel
Just you won't play Elantra. Even been screaming, I hope you get XYZ horrible thing you will watch for the past 10 minutes.
You have issues.
I know, and I have to go to a cycle college, and he just
That will help with content. Who else would have given you the status via tomatoes? The stats via tomatoes was great. I miss playing Baldur's Gate, but at the same time, like,
I just love it when he drops the train of thought.
at the same time.
Yeah.
what? I didn't drop
You're
anything.
saying at the same time. That's where you left off.
Teach people D&D. I like the clip you made is what they use. Wait, the clip I made is what they use. That is beautiful. Tell them to go subscribe to my YouTube channel. So that way, one day I don't have to go to work. I can just get up and come in the game room.
Race the best of the new millennium with cars of the 2000s at our new championship.
Yeah, Vo, I just sent you a screenshot of the email I got
Yeah, I
today.
saw it.
Freaking, I opened that while I was at work and I'm like, oh. It gave me ideas.
Ideas.
Which are dangerous for me. Normally my head starts smoking. Oh my god, I love it. I guess I need to do more Baldur's Gate content then, and then I can get people to know more about tomatoes.
Oh, I love that clip.
You know what? That makes me curious. I want to go find that and see how many views that has. Like, I want to go see its analytics. I bet it's...
Yo, I'm so sick of your Super Lancer. Get out of here, kid.
It's you against the world, better figure out fast who the hell you can trust if you want to make it past all the fakes and the lust. Better figure out fast. Now, this ain't what you want. You don't want it that bad. Can you give up all your stuff?
I have 120 shorts out.
Figure out your own path. Can you figure out love or do you feel rest? Can you own that feeling?
Yeah.
Create an impact or
You know what?
go
I'm
get it.
tired of that
If you
bit.
want to go get it, get with it. Ain't nobody gonna get it. Yo, ticket.
Stats via tomatoes has 320 views. I figured it was going to be more than that, and now I'm disappointed in that.
What's your most viewed?
Hype train's over. That's a good question. I can check. Because I have analytics.
Analytics lie.
True. My most viewed is 5,499. It's a Fortnite one, and my second one is 5,065. What is that? Oh, it's a Forza one. That's a great question. I only had 148 likes. When did that one happen? October 27th, 2022. I love that in the clip. You sound so caught off. Dude, I was caught off guard, like 100%. Oh, hey, don't worry. Star, how you feeling, kiddo? Even though you're older than me. Older kiddo.
Okay, I'm back for like 5 minutes.
One Mississippi. Two Mississippi.
Left?
Star,
Huh?
Huh?
there are like 3 of you talking at the same fucking time.
Good Star.
I didn't even realize you were gone.
I missed him with tomatoes.
Vo, I think you stepped away when I said my mom was calling.
Ah, no, you're right. I was just messing.
He thinks he's funny, Caleb. Just laugh.
See, I'm not the only person who says
Zulu, I am not being mean. I just am being truthful. There's a difference.
I'm not being mean.
What?
You guys always mean to people.
Especially people named
If
Lunchbox.
he wasn't mean, I would be worried.
What were you doing? Stuff and things, and there was a cucumber involved.
Whoa.
I don't know. I panicked. Star's like, what? That was the first thing in the grocery store I could grab, and I started beating a man with it. You're going to eat dinner. Bye. Love you. Have a good dinner.
Hopefully you're not eating cucumbers.
At least not from my store.
They're slightly used.
It might have blood on it.
Might have shit on it.
That too.
No, I said I was only going to be back for like 5 minutes because I've got to put pants on and go to Little Caesars.
I knew it. I called it.
First of all, do you actually have to put pants on?
Yes, I'm wearing pajama pants.
Okay, and
Wait, you don't game in the nude?
No. Not with a friend that you who can't afford to be on his own, so we share a place, and he likes to just open my door and walk in without fucking even.
he's seen you naked before. He probably gave you a bath when you were a baby.
Yeah, he's seen me naked more recently than that because he just walks into my fucking room. After
By
I get out of
hosting
the
us in
shower,
Lunchbox
he
to be
passes
DMing, I would also like to throw my hat in the spot if he ends up wanting to play. Yeah, I think Lunchbox has a full game. So like
I'm working on it, but yeah.
like he'd be DM, and then you, me, Finkel, possibly Vo if he'd be down. If his life ever slows down. I doubt it as well. I just wanted to at least invite you.
I appreciate it.
I've never played D&D, so
So with my campaign,
I think it stands for Dominoes and Donuts, doesn't it?
with my campaign, you're all gonna start out at level 20 of whatever character you, whatever race class you want to play, and then you get dropped back down to level 1. So.
Oh, so it's like one of those games where you get to start out really OP and then get wrecked.
Yes. And then shut up. I know that, no, what it means is being transported into another world. But yes. Is being transported into another world. Shut up! I don't want you to know everything about the campaign yet. God, stop guessing shit. Yeah.
Well, just pretend you don't know anything. You're not supposed to.
Well, he doesn't know any. He doesn't know any specifics. He knows the broad strokes.
Ooh.
I know me personally, I don't. There's a special balance that you get between players not feeling like they're in chains and the DM not feeling like they're in chains. That's why I tend to love hyperstructure.
Oh, it's gonna be open
I
world.
swear to God, I'm gonna skin you to get on my keyboard one more time.
There's more than one way to skin a cat. Evidently, this one's with a keyboard.
It's gonna
World
be
building,
open.
campaign rating in my spare time. Zulu says it sounds fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be more open world. So like you can't do certain story missions until you've hit your level, basically, and then it will unlock the story missions. So you guys can do anything you want. Milestone. I hate keeping track of XP. The other fun thing, Zulu, is I'm a little bit more lax as a fucking DM. So rule of cool is a fucking thing, and if it rule of cool, it may not work that way specifically in mechanics, but if it's a fucking badass cool idea, I'll let you go through it. I'll let you do it if it's within reason.
I want to roll to romance the DM.
No. No, but I mean, if you guys really want to have romances or fucking NPCs, I guess.
I roll to romance the rest of the party, and then I leave them at the airport.
That is, God damn it. That is the one thing I do not do player.
And I've called Milestone XP and Rule of Cool a DM after my own heart. Zulu wants to marry you now, and Caleb understands the airport reference more than anybody else here.
Yeah, I don't do player romances. No.
He already told me no.
If anybody would be doing it, it would be you.
Yeah.
But I don't see him playing a player if you can't romance a god.
No, I want to be a freaking wood elf archer. Oh, Scotty, you weren't supposed to know about that.
Fuck you.
Let's just player romance, make it weird. Fair.
It does. Unless it's a group of like dudes and it's just like playing gay chicken.
I lose. Yeah, no, Scotty, it's a great story. That'll be another story for one of the community nights in Discord where I'm not streaming.
Alright guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna mute and turn off my headset. I'm gonna go pick up my pizza and shit.
Okay. You also do Rule of Cool and Milestones. Say that again. I mean, dude, oh man, things sound so good. I got Mexican food when I was in town earlier because I ran up to Napa to get oil and shit for the Yukon. Yeah, Zulu, I have played all of however much you and I played Baldur's Gate. That is my experience with D&D. More fun for the player in DM. Hell yeah. I feel like also just like playing stuff with people you enjoy being around would be kind of great. Like, I feel like that would make it more fun. No.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Sometimes people don't talk, and I'm not sure if my internet should
Yeah.
I actually just got done working on an NPC, and let me tell you, he looks badass. You know what else looks badass? Hot wings.
What?
What?
Yeah, badass would look badass.
I mean, it's awesome.
Isn't a badass an actual like playable character from Borderlands? Why are you yelling at me, Chadwick? Fucking rude. Fucking basic ass name.
Why didn't they name me Chad?
Because I can't. Fair.
I could actually Chad. Like, I wanted Chad.
You know, it's not. You're 18 now. It's illegal to change your name.
Yeah, I know, but my parents are bitching.
Sorry, Scotty. You're 18. You can do what you want. Almost. Yeah, Borderlands. Thank you, Zulu. You knew what you knew where my brain shut off at. Actually, I shut it. I sent you a t-shirt. That's fair. You know, I don't know which drawer that t-shirt's. I've got like 3 drawers full of t-shirts. Okay, that is kind of badass, dude. Zulu, do you still just use AI to design your characters, or what are you designing? Yeah. Makati. You should come back to streaming. Just so that way we can make all. Yes, I've known who you were, Chadwick. I knew you're the t-shirt guy. I cannot remember your old Twitch name. The description. Say it again.
Who, me?
Whoever said something to me. Okay. Name is silent. Prince Galleon. Lord Kevin because of Pope. Yeah, that's what it was. And then I found out your name wasn't actually Kevin, and I was even more confused. It's all Pope's fault. He flew out to Hawaii yesterday. He doesn't like Michigan anymore. Moving there? Yes.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. It'll be better for him. I mean, it's Pope. He likes to confuse people. He just kind of go with it. Go out there and does great. Oh no, I do too. Like, I'm bummed because now I won't get Chloe dates because he and her won't come visit me, but you know. I actually thought about going to his mom's house and kidnapping Chloe. That's his dog, by the way, before anybody gets terrible ideas. Nah, it'll be good for him. I mean, like, just his mental space when he went out there for a month last year, like when he came back, he was so much better. So he'll be around chats at some point, probably, maybe, I don't know, because now he's got a big ass time zone to, isn't Hawaii like 5 hours behind Eastern? Might be more than that. Oh shit, these are freaking lap races, not sprints. Now I'm annoyed. I like sprint races better. Lord Panda Taco 69.
Anonymous.
Yeah. It's gonna be anonymous 67890. Kitty lick lick.
Meow.
It's gonna be Ninja Lover. Actually, it's gonna be Master Assassin 69420. That is another thing that I've always vowed I will never have in my name is 420, 69, Assassin, Master. I'm trying to think what all the basic shit was. Ninja. Like back in the Black Ops 2 days, the amount of like Master Ninja, Master Assassin, Ninja Assassin, all of those variations, I swear you ran into like one of them every 5 minutes. It was very common back then. Now it's all really creepy ass names and it's like, what the fuck? Like Vicati Gamer. Like, what a weirdo. He's the worst. Especially on Gears. Dude is obviously a hacker. He can suck a golf ball through a garden hose.
I'm not gonna lie, that last match I felt like I was happy.
that day where I got called a hacker on COD. And you told somebody they need Jesus. I mean, they might not. Who knows? Maybe they need Cthulhu. Maybe they need Talos.
I don't like the game
Me too. Honestly, I don't know what the game bar looks like. Oh, where it's up in the corner.
Oh, I mean, if you hold
Yeah.
but it's like you move it around. It's like
Yeah, it's weird.
and it doesn't work half the time. It's like, start a game, just change here. So I'm like, I'm in the middle of playing a game.
Can't you see that I'm gaming already?
Yeah, so I have tried everything under the moon, including the developer's mother, and it will not let me put a microphone to game bar. It is honestly Microsoft's worst thing ever.
I don't know, Mixer was pretty close.
I liked Mixer. I really did. I thought it was an okay place. I found my iPhone 6S and it still has Mixer downloaded. Yeah, so I'm not deleting it. Not that it's worth anything, but I thought it was cool.
I have a Mixer banner on Gears.
I have a Mixer baseball cap on, like, an actual one, and then in Horizon 4 you could get specials. There was actually like a Mixer like a kind of like the Tour of Duty and Gears, but there was like a special thing in Forza Horizon 4 for Mixer, and like you could level up and you could get like Mixer t-shirts in the game, because that's when they were really big on like adding clothing for your character. You could get like a race suit and a t-shirt, a ball cap, and sunglasses, and yeah, it was a good time. I miss those days. Honestly, the only thing I'm happy about that Mixer closed is the fact that if it didn't, I never would have met any of you, probably, because I would have stayed on there and not switched around. You've arrived at your destination. No, not start a party. No. Stupid thing. So it's delayed and it hasn't gone off yet, but I have the Mountain Mastery done. I have all the championships on Blizzard Mountain completed. I'm working on the Hot Wheels ones, and then I'm working on the, it's either 1,000 races or snowman skills, or 2,000 races and Hot Wheels skills. Those are 2 achievements. And I still need to do create an exhibition lap with exhibition with 25 laps with rolling time a day and completed against pro drivatars. I am so tempted to make it a weekend thing and do it with the Goliath, which is the biggest race in the game, and like it legit takes probably 15 minutes a lap. I'd have to go back and redo it just to get an idea. So it would be a day to sit down and do it, and I'd have to do it solo, because against pro drivatars I'd have to get up and take a break every once in a while. but it would be funny. I might set that up as a community goal. Like save that achievement to complete in February and just do a community goal the rest of this month.
What is that achievement again?
It is Endurance Hero. It's worth 20 gamer score. Create an exhibition with 25 laps with rolling time of day and complete it against pro drivatars. What? Oh, it's going to be, especially if I'm stupid and I do it on the Goliath.
It's only worth 25.
Mm-hmm. But it's one of the few I have left.
Hold on.
Say that again. Ankle. Oh, did you lose your gold gun? Oh, did you die? That's fair. Oof. Lost control there for a minute. Bounced off the wall. Ooh. Over the edge, boy.
Top 3 situation.
Good luck. Do it. If you're gonna do it though, throw it either into the hobbies tab or like art and photos. That way they're not lost to the randomness of chat. Hell yeah, I'm the boss. Nope. And that, my friends, is how you die. Welcome back. But how long are you back for? What happens in 30 minutes? Bedtime? Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Sorry. Are you gonna be around at all this weekend, possibly?
Should be. I won't be tomorrow night. Staying up there.
That's fair. Or possibly like Sunday at some point, Gears?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll see if Snack Pack's gonna be on tomorrow and do some Gears campaign with him. Again. I keep wrecking. It's not cool.
Don't do that.
I'm trying.
We'll try harder.
There's no mercy in this world, just hunger thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, do me a favor, don't treat me
Because you love torturing yourself.
different flavors of your problems. Just bingo. I've got my own issues. I need a comb to get
See, I know things.
to grow with you. Just go get your
Dude, the
issue.
person in second place on this race was almost 10 seconds behind me. Mind you, I am not against pro drivatars, but still.
There's something there.
That's it, the end of the song. Next time you sing along, trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give, don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.
And another fucking matchmaking here. I'm losing
I keep
my
on working, got purpose and worth. Music's my cure and this world is my purse. Get rid of this curse with every verse. Of course I've been hurt, but some have been much worse. Leave me alone.
This thing's Lego or Hot Wheels DLC takes forever to load back in after you do a race. It is pain.
You gonna see my name up on the flag. I sail the ship and I'll never come back. I keep this bitch on the line to attack. Never look back. I make a record like Crash. Top of my bracket I smash. Hot like a pack. I'm about to stack it like cash. It's gonna happen so fast. Never change myself. I've always stayed the same. No doubt. I've always played the game all out, and I am here to stay right now. So don't call it a comeback.
What'd you do? 70 and 0?
No. I'm running hard right now.
Oh.
Steady gunning to my thing. I don't look the other way. I stay that motherfucker straight. Don't care what you say now. Everyone
seems reasonable. I'm glad I could get your addiction back. Whether or not your wife is happy about it is relevant. Well, yeah, because she's probably still wrapped up in Disney Dream something Dark Side.
That was the best $25 I've spent.
I'm gonna tell her you said that. You're like, I get time to hang out with the guys.
Yep. Word. I have a hole in my lip.
Does he now?
Yeah. Freaking soda just
Pop.
Pop. Who the hell says pop?
Goes the weasel, bitch. You're just jealous that we're cooler than you. Yeah, I forgot. That's like most of his issues. Starts out, man, you're from the north. You suck. I'm also from California. Man, you suck more.
I love how like Floridians accept him. You can't really do anything.
Yeah.
I have to say California and New York are the only two places that I never want to go.
The only reason I want to go to New York is my cousin and his girlfriend live there.
All right, let me rephrase that. New York City.
He's just outside Central Park.
Yeah, okay. Yep, okay, cool. Oh, what does he do? Oh,
Lawyer.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
And I think his girlfriend is too. I don't remember. I've met her, I think, a total of 3 times, all of which were at weddings. I will agree with California, though. I have no desire to go there. Well, yeah. Did you go to the Legoland?
I did not.
Then it wasn't a good vacation.
I didn't, and it was still great. Imagine how great it would have been if I got one.
Well, my thing is, what does California have that Florida doesn't?
Everything.
Really? That's okay. Florida doesn't like you, so.
Florida's its own country.
Yeah.
Yeah, Florida should. I want to get Florida.
And I want California to fall off into the ocean.
Our Disney is better. Our Legoland is better. Our Universal is better. Yes, born and raised.
And Lunchbox lives there.
Yeah, he's from Indiana.
And he's in Jacksonville, so.
Yeah.
You have arrived at your destination.
Look, look.
What are we looking at?
I don't know. Oh, I thought you were doing that on purpose. I didn't realize you
Day, Junior.
I get stuck in words. I'll end up saying like a word 15 times because I can't stop saying it.
Okay, my bad. I thought you were doing it.
Okay.
Alright.
It started as I was gonna say look like 3 times and I couldn't stop.
So like, I agree with Bukati because like a lot of the times you do stuff as a bit and then you're like, yeah, it's a bit. So I didn't realize the stutter was an actual stutter.
No, it is a I do a legitimate stutter. It's just that when my stutter comes out on 2K, I say a word and I get stuck saying it all the time. I can't stop saying it. Or there's specific vowels that
Like A and I.
big words. No, that
I'm simple-minded.
I can't use words over 5 letters. Like shit
I mean,
biscuit.
it could be worse. You could be my brother and not be able to use big words like A and I.
You know, sometimes after like meeting your brother, I wonder how he knows how to breathe. Yeah, he still seems to be the only one with his shit together because he's married with kids, and you and I are. You and I.
That does not mean your shit together.
I was about to say.
No, he has his shit together. He's on his second house. He's got 2 kids. He's a maintenance director for a life hospice care.
Yeah, no, he's got his shit together.
I'm not saying that he doesn't have shit together. I'm saying in his case, but it's not a thing.
Nah, his brother's actually doing really good for himself. He's not a bad dude.
He's an idiot.
Oh, you can be an idiot and not be a bad person, and you can be a bad person and be an idiot.
Oh my god. So, alright, so you guys, I don't think Vo was here, but, you know, I told the story of the Great Toaster Fire 2016. What about the 2nd degree burns and the half phoenix my brother did?
Half Phoenix? Where was I for this?
We were on a break.
Oh, okay.
I thought it just finished that boss fight. 2nd degree burns on what?
2nd degree burns and he became half a phoenix. So,
Okay, I did not hear that. I heard 2nd degree burns on a certain body part.
Oh, on his penis.
Yeah. I was like, how did you get 2nd degree? Okay.
Rug burn.
that's when you just tell her to shave.
Yeah. Okay.
So anyway, he's a dumbass. And
Sometimes.
he was out clearing his, you know, bushes and shit in his backyard and he piled them all
Oh
up.
yeah.
Yeah, I think I've told you this one.
Yeah.
So, god damn it, Bradley's a fucking dumbass. He piles them all up and then he starts pouring gasoline on them. Mind you, he's wearing tennis shoes, cargo shorts.
Oh God. Was he in his dad outfit?
No, he wasn't in his dad outfit. A long sleeve t-shirt that was made out of Under Armour material.
Oh, so it comes from the factory as flammable.
Yeah, and then a t-shirt over that.
Zulu with the level up.
So kind of.
Oh, he's gonna say it. Avengers, flame on!
So he
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
Oh yeah, no, it's all good. He wasn't just pouring the gasoline, he was shaking the can. So, and then he drew a line down his yard with gasoline because he wanted to use it as a wick because he didn't want to get too close. Then the hand that he was holding the gas can in, he flicked the lighter. The fucking next thing,
That stupid bastard.
next thing my sister-in-law knows, she hears screaming, and she looks out the blinds into the backyard, and this dumb motherfucker is running around the fucking yard, flapping his arms like a fucking bird with one arm completely engulfed in flames. Apparently, stop, drop, and roll never fucking crossed his goddamn mind.
Well, you guys are from Indiana. They didn't teach you that.
bullshit. With the frequency I was told stop, drop, and roll as a fucking kid, I would have thought motherfuckers would be bursting into flames left and right.
Well, your brother didn't get that memo.
Say whatever the fuck you want about Lunchbox, but don't say he ain't funny.
He is funny looking.
And I was always told that you either have to be funny or funny looking. I just happen to be both. But so I'm at work when this dumbass does this, right? And
I'm trying to make this work.
I'm at work when this dumbass does this. All I get is a text of his arm with like no top couple layers of skin. And that's it. And then he doesn't respond for another 2 hours. So I'm freaking the fuck out. And come to find out, the fucking shirt, while he was shaking the can, gas went all over his long sleeve Under Armour shirt, caught the shirt on fire, melted it to his skin. Once he got it out, he had to peel it off. And then his dumbass goes, I'm not gonna go to the hospital, I'm fine.
Yep, sounds like him.
About
A lot.
I've got some stories about that too.
Doesn't one involve a laundry basket?
Yes.
Yeah,
Well, a Rubbermaid container, but yes.
same thing.
So his wife sees it and tells him to go to the ER. He says, "No, I'm fine."
She's a nurse, isn't she?
No, she has a thing in dental hygiene.
Oh, I thought she worked in hospitals, not a dentist's office.
Well, now she's going to school to be the person that puts you out with anesthesia.
Oh, anesthesiologist.
Yeah. But, so, she looks at him and goes, that wasn't a question. Go to the ER. So, she grabs him and throws him in the car. And takes him to the ER. Where they say, it's a good thing you came in because you have 2nd degree burns on your entire arm and 3rd degree in a couple of spots. So you could have gotten seriously long-term injured if you didn't come in. Then they had to take the fucking scrub brush and scrub all the fucking melted skin off. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I think my dinner's about to come up.
And then he had to wear a fucking wrap on his arm for like 2-3 months. And he wasn't allowed in direct sunlight and like all this shit. Because he was so far down into his layers of skin.
Why does none of that surprise me with him?
Because he's an idiot.
There's that. Like, I still appreciate him, but yeah.
But literally, she said she opened up the blinds and just saw him screaming and running around the backyard, flapping his arms like a fucking bird. And one of his arms was on fire.
Hence half a phoenix.
Hence the reason his follower emote is the LSU tiger that's on fire in the background.
He has a follower emote?
Yeah, so in my channel, for like 30,000 channel points, you can get a follower emote.
Oh.
So,
Mine needs to be the state of Georgia with a bottle of whiskey.
it wasn't just whiskey, sir.
And vodka and rum and...
There's 2 different types of whiskey.
Yep.
We had gin and Jack.
One of them was green apple. That's all I remember.
Gin was green apple.
Okay.
Because Jack didn't come out with green apple until a couple years later.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But no, the story that has to do with the Rubbermaid container. We may have been watching too much TV.
You would never.
I know, right? You know how in like Home Alone and everything, they slide down the stairs on a sled and shit. So
I'll be right back because I know this story.
They banished me, never to be seen, to a place where the air's always filled with screams, so hot that the land only grows weeds, a place filled with demons and ghosts, tumbleweeds, betrayed by some comrades, et tu brute, I'ma get you all back. It's not if, no it's when. Better watch out, cause I'm coming for revenge. I'ma train hard, I'ma go far, I will learn with every new scar. Got a cold heart, yeah, I'm feeling arc. Enemies give me energy from the start. Got an addiction to winning, so I will work till I get it. The sweat is dripping, I'm in it, I'll never stop till I finish. I'm feeling demons possessing, they took a hold of my vessel. The energy of a devil, yeah. A new man, a new me. Better watch out, you ain't never seen a beast. I don't always have control, he could be me. Got a chip on his shoulder and he got some sharp teeth. Anyone in my way, and anyone who betrayed, anyone I have to face, I'll wipe them out like the plague. Fly through the air, if you got a death wish, come outside, don't be scared. Yeah, I'm more than prepared, I've been prepping for this day and now it's finally here. Better watch out, cause I'm back now. New and improved, head filled with no doubts. They let the beast out, I let them feast now. I will be at the top, can't keep me down. A new man, a new me. Better watch out, you ain't never seen a beast. I don't always have control, he could be me. Got a chip on his shoulder and he got some sharp teeth. Anyone in my way, and anyone who betrayed, anyone I have to face, I'll wipe them out like the plague. Taking it slow, it's something I don't. I jump and I hope, I grab on the rope, I climb and I go. I find something more, I wish you could know all the feelings that I have, but you live. And now I feel like I'm running from myself all the time. All these doubts keep on coming while I think that you're mine. And this pain can be numbing, I don't think I'll be alright. If you think that we're nothing, then I'm just wasting time. Why don't you just take me back again? I always wanted to be more than friends.
Stop glitching games and dying then. Duh.
Oh, then there was also the time that we,
Oh, Jesus.
my cousins, my brother and myself, all got slingshots from Walmart. And my cousin had a paintball. My cousin had a paintball gun because his parents got him whatever he wanted. And then in the side of their yard was some woods and then a busy street. So
oh no.
we all took the paintballs and we were just pegging cars from the trees as they were coming by. We ended up hauling ass back into the house because there was a car driving with the windows down, and it was nighttime.
Oh no.
And we splattered the inside of the fucking windshield. Then we heard the tires squeal, and then we saw the red and blue lights.
You know, there's a new level of dumbass for you.
I was like 13.
How'd that work out?
How'd that work out for you?
I got away with it.
Time for the Extreme Track Toys Championship. These things are missiles.
Are you kidding me?
with
One of my
wheels.
favorite shows was Cops. I knew not to admit to anything.
I would never, officer. What are we talking about?
This being said, I gotta dip though. It's late.
All right. Bye.
Late, what you gotta do in the morning?
Help my grandma with her chores when she does animals on my sister.
You can do that whenever.
I literally can't.
Yeah, you can.
It's because my grandma is OCD and she's very time sensitive. She has to be at 9. The other reason is because I know it's not. I know it's. And for the first time in a long time, I also found my sleep schedule.
What is sleep schedule?
What is sleep?
Because I completely annihilated mine over the holidays.
What is sleep?
The thing you don't get.
Dude, you wanna hear some bullshit? So,
No, but you're gonna tell me anyways.
oh well, fuck you too. It has to do with sleep schedule and shit, fucker.
And?
I thought Dink was leaving.
I am leaving. I just
Oh, okay.
take care of yourself.
Bye, buddy.
No, I just want to make sure you didn't leave, like, get off and stay in the chat.
I'd kick him after a couple of
I've done
minutes.
that before. But, no, so, later. So, you know how they've been having me go in early as fuck, right?
Right.
I didn't go in early today, yes. Like, I needed to sleep fucking from New Year's Eve to New Year's Day. I slept 11 fucking hours.
Damn.
Like, yeah. Like, I crashed my crash hard. So, hey, there's a edge there.
Shut up.
So,
You just want me to edge.
there's an edge there again. But, so my fucking alarm didn't go off at 2, obviously. You know, fucking Thursday morning.
Yeah.
But I still woke up like it got up, like it went off at 2. And then my body kept trying to wake me up every 5 minutes because, oh my god, it's after 2. You're not up yet. Dude, that was the worst 2 hours of sleep I got until 4.
And there. That's how I was, like, so the 23rd went over to chefesb's dad's after work and we spent the night there. Well, we stayed up till probably 1 or 2 in the morning hanging out, watching movies and stuff with the family.
Right.
No, I'm being honest.
Creating movies, got it.
Plus, that guy has more Alexas in a house than I have Legos. Anyway. I woke up at like 4, like I was gonna go to work, and so I just laid on the bed until everybody else woke up at like 9:30, 10.
I fucking really do.
Well, that's why I hate spending the night other places, because it's like, you know, if I did that shit at my house, I could get up and I could go do projects. But like, I don't want to wake everybody else up and be rude. But I'm also like, I don't want to fucking lay here.
I mean, I came down here for a visit and did that. It wouldn't really matter because, you know, I'm usually up early anyway.
Yeah. This is like her dad's side of the family. They stay up late and they sleep in. And I'm just like, I go to bed early and I get up early.
lies. We go to bed late and get up early.
I mean, I'm normally in bed at like 9 or 10. Normal.
I try to go to bed like 10.
That's kind of my cutoff time. But sorry, Avocado, I couldn't hear you over somebody rustling a fucking bag. Oh no, he accidentally left.
Alright, listen here, you fucker.
All right, listen here, Nick.
No. I made sure to stay far away from the mic until I started cleaning up the trash. You didn't even hear the fart that I ripped.
I love how that's become a thing.
Oh, God damn it.
Sounds like you gagging on stuff's also becoming a thing. What the hell is that?
Oh my God, that burns. That burns. Oh,
Dr. Pepper?
God.
Sprite?
Pepsi.
Ooh.
Fucking. Some of the liquid was still in my mouth when you made me fucking laugh and it went in my sinuses.
Well, maybe your ear will open up now.
No. I went in the nose sinuses, not the ear sinuses.
Put it in the ear sinus.
I can't. It's the inside of the ear. Hey, you really need to slow down a lot further, a lot more when you do that.
Well, the first 2 laps I did it to get a little bit of a head start. This time I don't care as much.
By the way, I see how the stream team won fucking shit.
Oh, on my Aventador?
Yeah, the Lambo.
Yeah, on the Lambo. It's one of my better cars in this game, which really sucks. I need to repaint it.
Wow. You're gonna repaint it. And
Yeah.
You're gonna fucking erase parts of history.
Yeah, 'cause they were shitty parts of history.
No, we're not.
Nah, it wasn't. There was that one other streamer that you tried to get partnered with, and he and I kept getting in fights. I don't remember his name.
Kyle?
I don't know. He had some British friend or something.
No, that was... The British dude was Owen. I can't remember who else you were talking about.
It was Owen and somebody else.
Yeah, I know.
Because we were in a party one day and the other guy had another one of his friends there and he was being a total douche canoe, and so I went off on him and then he started being a dick. Yeah.
It's not like you don't have people.
I mean, there's that.
I mean, we did have the conversation last night about one person who I got into it with all the time.
The old mod or the other one?
The old mod.
Yeah.
I'm working, I wanna be great, yeah. Working, I wanna be paid, yeah.
Like I said, he
I ain't never been afraid.
and I we started butting heads and we parted ways, so I don't care.
Man, you just gotta
I'll
believe.
bite your head, all right.
Listen up while I proceed. Yeah, want a couple $100 grand, like got a
No.
couple hundred plans, like man, I do it for the fans, like
No.
I don't do it for the gram, no.
No.
There's a lot of things I'm unsure of at this point. I still question your sexuality.
I mean, I wouldn't.
I would.
I just don't lose a gay chicken.
Somebody's watching TikTok.
No, it's a Facebook video.
Somebody's watching Facebook.
I don't know why I just loaded up fucking Bioshock Remastered and can't play it without sound.
He can't be in Discord without because of his headset setup.
I can. It just turns my audio quality to shit.
Robot chicken.
Huh? I mean, I should be working.
I kind of want to go back and play Bioshock Infinite. Dude, the end of that game was brilliant.
That game sucked.
You
That
suck.
game completely, totally fucking annihilated the fucking Bioshock.
Well, it wasn't supposed to be like 1 or 2.
Oh yes, because you know what works really good? Let's ask 343 Studios. Let's take an established fucking product and completely change it. Nobody will be pissed.
Nah. Let's ask Bethesda if they need to change something made by Obsidian. Which, me personally, I like the Bethesda Fallout's better than the Obsidian one.
Let's ask Bethesda, hey, do you need to change anything? No, it's perfect.
Introducing Skyrim on your smartwatch.
You know we should play
Skyrim?
I still have yet to complete it. Play through that game.
Same.
Finish first.
Well, I need to finish this game so I can download Killing Floor 2 to the Xbox again. Because I literally have 0 room. I am trying, sir. I am freaking pushing through these achievements, kind of like, never mind.
Why you make everything so hard?
I have 8 to go. Technically, I should only have 7, but that one hasn't popped yet, even though I finished all of them. They're just all very delayed.
Fine, I guess I'll play some WWE 2K22.
So you're dumb.
No. It's just one of my go-to, like, not really a comfort game, but like when there's nothing else that I want to play.
I get that.
And I don't have the money to fucking, I don't have anything, or enough money to buy any of the new ones. So I just keep playing 2022.
How many Microsoft points do you have?
Yes.
It's like I'm sitting at 30,000 again.
I think I'm somewhere around there.
I'm just waiting for the new monthly one to pop up so that way I can work on it. Chefette and I have been working on them together. Because she's got some of the Microsoft mobile games on her phone, like Sudoku and Solitaire, and she helps me with them. And they count towards freaking Game Pass games when it comes to like, oh, complete an achievement. Oh, do this. Oh, do that. Oh, kidnap Lunchbox. Oh, punch Vicati. Oh, download GTA again. That is one game I am not a try an achievement on, I don't think.
Why not?
I have no desire to play it.
So the story for it's actually.
Yeah.
I love the story of 5.
I just jumped off of the map, but I stayed on the map somehow. I'm gonna take it. I gotta clip that. Because I should have been dead there. Lock mono. It's technically pronounced the BAC mono. Yeah. It's definitely one of my favorite track toy class cars in the game.
I wish there were more championships.
I mean, anything to do with track toys, you can use it in.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
Well, it's because that's its classification, so you can always go back and restart championships once you've completed them and just change it to whatever you want. You mash buttons. Oh. Do you even have Horizon 3?
If you have it, I have it.
Oh yeah. You know I'm gonna have to take that back at some point, right?
Eventually.
It's like at some point I want to get a Series S for Chefette to play on.
Yeah, no. I want to get a series up for my bedroom, so it's all good.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, and you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it though. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions. They block your vision, but no you can't listen. That shit is all fiction, cause you hold the power as long as you're driven. There's no way that you make it. Maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Yep. Don't tell
What?
me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that?
Hi, Firefly.
Really fucking fight back.
But she doesn't come to my chats anymore. Makes me sad. That's true. Hey.
You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they're giving them, you're not, think a stray kid. No, they don't give
Are you winning?
what I'm saying, I'm not from
I actually just had to restart the match because it
Did it glitch?
yeah, like bad.
What'd you do?
Nothing. I was literally standing in the middle of the ring and it goes, oh, you know what'd be funny? Fucking if you literally just froze and stopped fucking moving.
You know, it'd be funny if the game caught on fire
Basically.
and you're just like, what? Games can spontaneously combust now?
Yeah, they're almost as bad as toasters.
I don't know. It'd take a lot to get as bad as a toaster. What about PlayStation? Well, there's that.
I've had more PlayStation go bad versus
I don't think I've ever had a PlayStation fail, but I also only had 2 PS2s. So that was my PlayStation era.
Yeah, PS2's I've never had a PS2 so bad. 3, 4.
You want to know a really disgusting story about a PlayStation 2?
But you tell me anyways.
Yep.
Alright, cool.
So we had our first miniature dachshund, Rosie, and she passed away at 9 of pancreatic cancer. So that was 2008, I believe. So we drove like 4 hours into Indiana and picked up 4 more, one for each of us. So I had Diva, who we just had to put down this past summer, and then my brother had Murphy, mom had Levi. Both of them, Levi we had to put down because he was bad, and Murph he went on his own time, and my dad had one named Otto. Well, Otto was an asshole. He would bite everybody, he'd pee on you, he would Like if you tried to pick him up to put him in his bed, he would roll over and literally piss on you. Like he was just a piece of shit dog. And one day we came back in from taking care of the farm, and I had the PS2 on, and it was on Gran Turismo 4 on a I think it was called A-Spec. It was the mode where it would essentially run itself for the races. And I went downstairs and the PS2 was off. I'm like, that's weird. So I went over by where it was, and there was a massive pile of dog shit sitting on it. Otto was mad at us because we went outside and we didn't take him, so he went downstairs and shit on the PS2. And I'm not talking like turds, like it looked like fucking grits. It was just this big ass steaming pile. And so like I started crying. My dad's freaking screaming at the dog. I'm like, our PS2's broken, man, that's fucked up. So my dad took and unplugged it, took it into the washroom, actually washed it off too. That was the funny part, like with water. And to this day, that PS2 still works.
Yeah.
Like that motherfucker was bulletproof. It just was not dog shit proof. Cause like it was right on top of all our PS2s were the Slim. So it was like right on top of the fucking disc tray too. And I think that's what saved it. Is it wasn't like on top of the main computer side of it.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, it was like, you motherfucking dog. We ended up giving him away, and this lady's like, oh yeah, he's such a great dog. He's only bit 3 people. And we're like, that dog is a menace. And like, we took him to training, everything. And like, even the trainers were like, we can't control your dog. So if this lady hadn't taken him, he probably would have been put down because he was just fucking, yeah. He was the worst dog we've ever had, honestly. I don't even think he made it a year at the house. Maybe he did, but not much after that. Maybe I should try and do this race for the endurance. Because there's this one spot, and I'll call it out when I'm going through it again, that the NPCs, like, I should do a test run on pro with it, but they struggle with it. And it's giving me a massive lead over them. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to call it out when I go through it again because I just finished the race. Oops. I was not paying attention. Which surprises no one. Listen, sometimes I'm funny. The rest of the time I'm tired.
Shit, even when I'm funny, I'm tired.
Even when I'm tired, I'm funny.
I mean, you're funny looking.
Proud of it, bitch. Oh my gosh. Caleb, do you remember my friend Gabby?
Yeah.
So today was her birthday, and so I messaged her on Snapchat and I told her happy birthday, and we were talking, and like she's like, for some reason we got onto the topic of like how we met, and I'm like, oh yeah, it was through so and so, and he had this gaming community and this is what he was calling it and all this other stuff. And she's like, how do you remember all this stuff? I'm like, I have mental damage. It was a good time. I was gonna invite her to Halloween Horror Nights if we go, but she's like, I'm moving to New York because I got a really good job opportunity. I'm like, oh, okay. so my GTR tops out at 212, 216, 219. And that's with the Hot Wheels boosters. Did you hit whatever?
Nope, I finished Ford Frenzy on command.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, we were gonna work on all those for New Year's and then we didn't. I remember. This poor GTR. Oh my god, that worked. Like, not as clean as I was hoping, but it worked. I'll take it. I mean, it put me freaking 12 seconds ahead. So, couldn't have been that stupid. Do a barrel roll.
I'm at 8,620,000 out of 10 million damage.
Jesus.
Yeah. There's an achievement for, I think,
a lot. Tooth! What's up, bro?
like 60 million damage.
Oh my god. Is that across all game modes?
It's across board in this game.
Oof. Well, good thing we normally average like 100,000 per horde. 100,000 plus. I think the first time we did it was like 100 or no, million. What's that?
I'm almost halfway done.
Yeah, I think it was million, not thousand. I think I had like 1.5 million and you had like 1.4 that first time we played horde all the way through. You don't have banks on Sunday, do you?
Yeah.
Okay. So if we're gonna get on, it's got to be early Sunday then.
Yep.
Okay. Damn being an adult. I said damn being an adult. I say as I'm going to work one of the side jobs tomorrow. And then working on plumbing. Gross. Are you gonna be around tomorrow night?
No, I got gonna be at 9 o'clock.
Are you gonna be around Sunday night?
I gotta go on early Monday.
Or
Listen, I'm not the one who's fucking. I'm not the one who's fucking giving us more fucking marathon shit that we can't fucking do.
I mean, I'll give you more work. Dude, Sage is wearing a banana suit.
I'm afraid to know why.
Like, it's a legitimate banana costume, not like a banana hammock.
No, I know. I mean, I'm afraid to know why.
Today is his 4-year stream anniversary or affiliate anniversary or something to do with an anniversary. Affiliate anniversary. He's a fun person. I enjoy him. I'm gonna finish up this championship though and probably be done with Forza for the night.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired. You should send me that thing that you made though. The thing. Well, both things.
Which both things? I'm so confused.
The shit you sent me on Facebook.
I sent it to you on Facebook.
But send it to me on Discord.
Why?
I said so.
No, I don't want it.
Bitch.
And which both things? I know that one. Are you gonna go with the arena?
Yeah, I like it. I think it'd be good for panels. Or do you disagree?
No, I mean, I could take away the, or I could make the panel. And so the panels, I just need to know what.
Chef just fucked up. That's what it says.
No, I mean, like, you know, I can take away the name and put like Discord, put socials, put, you know, stuff like that with different gamer score values and everything.
That seems reasonable. Do Discord, socials.
Send me those from Discord. I'll try to get it
Okay.
done this weekend. I've got my own stuff I need to get done too, so.
Yeah, but you keep bitching about, I don't want to work on my stuff, so I'll give you stuff to work on.
Listen.
Am I wrong?
No.
Okay.
Are you supposed to make me work on my stuff?
No. Go work on your stuff. Stop playing WWE.
No.
Games for losers.
It's almost time to go to bed.
That's fair. That's what time I get up every day. Hot Wheels go burr. Dan go burr. Hi, Dan. You're late. Lucati agrees with me. Yep. That was so unmotivational. Just, yep.
It seemed like Dan always comes in at the end.
Because Dan's good at that. Shit. We're gonna go with it. No, I took first. It's going good, Dan. Let me guess, Dan, you just got home from work or you just woke up because you took a nap after work? Because, you know, working 4-hour shifts is so hard. The other day, I think it was like New Year's Eve. Dude, why are all these cool skins in BO6? Dude, there is nothing cool about BO6 aside from prop hunt. You got home an hour ago and you're just now showing up? Bruh. I thought Vicati and I were the most important things in your life. Did you lie to me?
You lied to me? Man, you a fucking shit.
Starts bawling like Cartman when he gets punched. No, only Vicati. I mean, fair. He is here. He's in the BC.
I just love that. I just love that. And what are you, a fucking sheep? Ow, fuck.
What about a sheep?
That's the next line after you lied to me.
I guess I don't recognize that.
What do you mean you're not lucky?
The music's loud. Nobody has told me until just now.
Music? Well, I have your stream muted, so.
I don't hear music, but I do have your stream muted.
And that was a quote by the great Eddie Murphy as Mushu in
Oh.
Mulan.
It's been so long since I've seen that.
Dude,
Dan, did that fix it? Or do I need to go lower?
You know me, quotes fucking stay in my head.
But hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
How's the game sound then?
Hells yeah. Hells yeah. Yes, hells yeah.
Hell no.
Looking for a pint-sized supercar?
The other chef are quiet. There was a lot of people in Discord the other day, and it was, yeah.
I do what I want.
Maybe that'll be better. Oh, I'm gonna drive my stream team one Focus just for you. Dan has a Focus. Lunchbox is in chat. Orca's in chat. Whatever his name is now. Snack pack.
Snack pack, snack pack, snack pack.
Gonna
snack
get your
pack.
ass packed. I mean, what?
Ew.
Wow.
You know what Eli's into.
I forgot how squirrely this thing is. This may be a mistake.
I really hope that doesn't smell.
It's a Focus. He'll be fine. It's a Focus. Yeah, but it's also a 6.2 swapped Focus, so this bitch has got a V8 in it, and it's rear wheel drive. Oh, Caleb, this is the area that I was saying the NPCs hate. Is this giant half pipe.
But why?
I don't know why, but ever since the game came out, the NPCs have always struggled. It's like, oh. They try to stick to the driving line. Whereas I normally ride the half pipe and like use it to my advantage. But their coding makes them try and stay on the driving line, so they can't go as faster here as I normally do. Oh, shit. I need better grip. Or less power. Or all-wheel drive.
Or all the above.
Or a better car altogether.
I mean, it is a Ford. Caleb,
Yes.
you want to talk about it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Remind me to never get you Little Caesars. No thanks. Kind of hurts sometimes. So what you up to, Dan?
Robert.
Old lady dog is grouchy.
What about my old job? Oof. Said, what are you up to? Oh wait, I forgot you worked at Little Caesars. Don't worry about it.
This map is absolutely huge.
That's what she said.
There's like 3 levels. Like,
What are you on?
I'm on
Frenzy?
free for all 15.
Oh,
And it's like a large
good game
map.
stuff. Oh my god. Squid Games, bro. Go.
Jade, shut up.
She's fine.
How I did no damage to that guy makes no sense to me, even though I saw blood fly.
Magic. I touched the wall and the butt. I got pinned to the wall by the butt. Ooh.
Giggity.
Giggity. Poor stream team won.
I still have the logo somewhere.
I think I do in one of my old phones. Or on Facebook chat, I don't remember. Or did we use Kick Messenger back then?
No, I think we still use Facebook.
I think I only had Kick because of DOG. Gross.
What?
DOG. Do you need to go wipe?
No, I'm good.
Dude.
Oh god, that smells horrible. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm dying. Oh,
I'm dying.
No. Where's the fan? Turning the ball fan on. Oh my god.
Ugh.
Woo. Oh my god,
So glad that
that's
mics aren't 4-dimensional.
Ooh.
God, you're nasty.
Damn, that smells bad.
No Little Caesars for you.
Woo. Oh, that's woo. That's one of the worst ones I've done in a minute.
So glad that you know these things.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act. Head up, that's a fact.
If the game ever down or up, if the game ever loads. I still don't get why only like the Blizzard Mountain DLC is fine. It's just this. Eat your favorite food though, so no. Your favorite food is Little Caesars?
Pizza.
You must have had a shitty childhood if you like Little Caesars.
Someone in our family managed one for the longest time.
Exactly. I don't think I had. Well, that's not true. My grandma used to own a restaurant. I was gonna say I don't think I have anybody in my family that managed one, but they had an actual restaurant, not a fast food chain or anything. I could go for good pizza. We lived on it on nights she closed. That's fair. They used to have spaghetti. Did you know that? They had spaghetti?
Way back in the day. Yeah.
When? Back in 1983?
No, because I wasn't born then.
I don't know. It was the first fucking year that came to my head.
We'll tell your head to fuck off.
I would love to, but I need to keep it attached.
Lies.
It kind of helps keep me alive sometimes. And do you want to explain to my girlfriend why my skull is missing?
Yes.
Okay.
Just tell her you just couldn't figure out a way to get ahead in life.
Oh, I really hate you. I'm banning you. We'll go on another break.
Just you know, tell her that you were trying to be the head of the class.
Jeez. I think you need to pull your head out of your ass. Although you'd probably kill yourself if it was up there with them parts.
All right.
Dan with the level up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! We're not going to talk about it. We are not going to talk about it. '89 to '92. Yeah, I didn't know that because I was born in '95. Just want that freaking Mountain Mastery one to pop because, like, I've got everything completed, I think. So be the one who could just sack up and do it. You ain't never gonna stop me, I'll be found. Climb my way to the top like a rebound. I'ma be the one to pop with a new sound. It is windy as shit out there. When you make the game's audio glitch out because your car is on the rev limiter for so long. No, actually, it just went quiet.
Oh God.
Here, I'll clip it. I'll see if I can't get it. Nope.
Oh, your speed traps are triggered.
What?
If you press start, it says that you have 9 out of 9 speed traps triggered.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I could go for right now?
What?
A fucking blizzard.
It was snowing today.
Wrong kind of blizzard.
You set me up for that one, though.
I did.
I can go back to Blizzard Mountain.
I want an Oreo blizzard.
Oreo was in the Discord the other day. Ooh. I panicked and I didn't know which way to go and I hit the wall.
Yes, it's called a controller.
It's called a controller.
I don't think your controller should be making that noise.
Well, it does when you're button spamming because of spam mechanics.
So that's why you play WWE. You just want to mash buttons.
Maybe.
I guess the finish line at 69 miles an hour.
Giggity.
I may have tried to purposely do it. Just saying.
That's pretty impressive.
To purposely go 69 miles an hour?
Yep.
I thought so. The achievements aren't updating quick enough for my liking. It's bullshit. Ugh. I really need to reorganize my desk. I need a bigger desk. Or I need to go back to using my small keyboard. Excuse me.
I don't understand how you can only use a small keyboard like that, 60% or whatever.
Like for FPSs, it's way better. And I like it just because it takes up so much less room. But like,
I mean, I can understand that point, but
I don't know. I enjoy it. But that's just me. All right, guys, we are gonna raid Mr. Sage. It's his affiliate anniversary. He's a pretty cool person most of the time. Some of the time.
Most of the time.
Nah, he's good people. I'll be back on tomorrow. Not exactly sure want to play tomorrow because these losers won't be home for Gears, so they're losers. So maybe Minecraft because they're losers, but I love them anyway, so there's that. And then same thing Sunday. Not sure what's gonna happen. I do gotta work for one of my side jobs in the morning, and then Dad and I are gonna tackle some projects on the plumbing because I want to get my upstairs stuff redone before it gets too much colder, so that way I don't risk freezing pipes, because that's always fun.
yeah.
If you haven't already, be sure to go over to the YouTube !YT in chat. Drop it a sub. We're trying to get some growth over there. And in the meantime, guys, peace out, orders up, love you all, and I'll